All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday and welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort. Here today live at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad to have you guys with us here today. We are halfway through the week. Make, it's hump day. Glad to have you guys with us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are a family-friendly streaming channel that brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort and the Universal Orlando Resort every weekday, Monday through Friday, to enjoy the parks together, see the sights, ride the rides, try the foods, but more importantly, spend time with our community. Thank you guys so much for coming in this Wednesday morning, taking a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button, jumping into the chat, saying hello to everybody today. It does feel like a Friday whenever we're here, right? We are so commonly and committedly here every Friday with our community for Animal Kingdom Fridays that when we come any other day of the week, you guys are like, what day is it? I'm confused. And I get the same way. But this week, Universal Orlando Resort is starting their Macy's holiday season. Grinchmas and all of their other festivities start Friday, November 21st. So this Friday, we're going to be live all day long at Universal Orlando. So we can't go without some Animal Kingdom. So we're just going to be moving Animal Kingdom Friday to a Wild Wednesday. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hello to everyone and being as welcoming as you guys are. you've never joined us before here on one of our live streams, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm your camera operator for today's stream. Along with me is my son Owen. Neither one of us have park reservations for today.
Let the spirit of the season guide you and your adventures. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom.
We also do not require reservations this week. It's good to go days, which means it should be a lighter crowd. Maybe to be as light as it was yesterday when we were at Epcot.
Good morning. Where are you from? You're from where?
Ugly.
Where's that?
Over there.
You're good.
That's what he always says, over there. How you doing today?
Okay.
You don't deal with that question very well, do you? Owen freezes up when someone goes, where are you from? I'm trying to teach him.
We're live on
Owen.
camera. I'm not going to dox us.
Owen, where are we from? Where are we from? Answer the question, where are we from? Orlando. We are from Orlando. Anytime a cast member asks Owen, he goes into immediate emergency mode. Over there. So, we're from Orlando. We are locals, guys, and we have been here since 2018. We moved here just so that we could be in the heart of where we bring our travel clients. That's the Universal Parks and the Walt Disney World Parks. And it has been a joy transitioning into a streaming channel along with what we offer as Travel Nation travel agents, because now we get to show you guys the parks. We get to be there live. And mind you, several years before that, we were still in the parks every day and sharing content. And back then, you know, let me share how old we are. We did pictures and stories. We would do 87 stories in one afternoon on Instagram. But it is fun to be able to come in and bring you guys to the parks with us every day. How you doing this morning, Lone Wolf? Welcome in, Gina. Peter Mac, good to see you. Allie Mick 42. Here.
I love your board. What do you say?
Oh my goodness, it speaks.
All right, Magic Crew. We're going to be having fun this morning and afternoon here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And then don't forget, we have a second stream for today. We're heading back to Disney Springs. And at Disney Springs tonight, we're going to be checking out our Christmas tree stroll. And I don't know, I have this feeling, this sense that we may not be going to the holiday hangar bar back. We may need to head over to Deluxe Burger. Owen has his favorite burger only for the month, usually for the month of November. The Wellington Burger over at Deluxe.
Usually stays there during the holiday season.
$14.99 gets you the Wellington Burger. So, I don't know. We might be hanging out and getting a Wellington Burger tonight. And Missy has already put in a request to get an entire cake at the Patisserie at Emirates tonight as well. I don't know if Owen can eat an entire cake. We'll see.
I mean, it's one of the smaller ones, right?
It's a petite.
It's
It's a
really that bad.
petite. It's a petite for it. They have these cute little cakes. $22. Very well designed and decorated. They have a gingerbread house. Petite tort at Amoret. So that's all going to be tonight Go find our stream tonight for Disney Springs. Go ahead and hit that notification button there. Thumbs up for tonight, and come join us again this evening. Good morning, TLP. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How are you guys doing today? A lot of the crew that's with us in this morning, are we down to 16 days? I'm trying to count off the top of my head. 16 days and a few hours before sailing away on the Disney Dream. So, ooh, it's smoky this morning.
Smile. Hey. Smile. Stay next to each other. All right, go.
Thank you.
Come on.
I thought that was a rock.
Let's see if we can wake him up today. Oh, keep walking, people, keep walking, people, keep walking. I don't know if we can wake him up or not, we'll see. Oh, there he goes. Pixie Dust Mom says, I just posted over on Patreon chat this morning some of the boardwalk photos. Decorations up. Yeah, we knew after being over there, we were told the Christmas decorations were being delivered overnight. Even Jeannie KY Disney last night shared with us some photos of the beach club getting some of their wreaths up even early last night. Quickly chat. Over the boardwalk, we were just there yesterday. Nothing there. We got there a day early. Which means we'll just have to go back. I'm okay with that. If you guys are okay with that. It may unfortunately mean that Owen's going to get another brownie. Because when you get a dessert that's 5 out of 5, you might end up getting another one. What's our wait time? 30 minutes to fly the fastest. You guys want to go for an e-tron ride first thing this morning? Let's make it happen. Make it so. Good morning. you doing, Leo, Epcot fan? Pixie Dust Mom's like, well, when you go back next time, you can get the fried Hawaiian roll.
Oh,
Fried bread, cinnamon and sugar. It was, you know, as much as I was a little upset that somehow we got there early for the Epcot Resort hotels, I do not regret being there to see Chef Jeff and his entire team getting to put on their hidden Mickeys for the carousel. How you doing, Christy? Good morning. I would like to, and I don't know if they're watching at the moment. It's going to be a busy day. I would like to give a special shout out to one of our mod couples, the Nichols. Mike and Michelle Nichols have been in our community for so very long and have spent countless days and hours watching and helping in the streams. Not just helping me, but helping the crew overall. And I would like to say and wish our friend and family member Mike the best of days. A 30-minute standby wait. Let's see how long it takes us once we get into the line. Mike, the crew. Get back in the chat in just a moment. I'm having to make sure I don't trip over anything in the darkness. I'm not used to walking through this part so very quickly. I am not complaining. This is an amazing wait time. Wow, Powell Adventures had a 20-minute wait yesterday for Flight of Passage. That's like, it's like the gift that keeps on giving the whole day. That's amazing. Green Giant says this is the second darkest queue hall. I think the darkest one is Finding Nemo. I get lost in there. Hey, I got an idea. Let's make it really, really hard for people who have vision problems to see where they're going. And let's not even make the line straight. Let's have it wave back and forth. See what happens.
Starting to hear the horns now.
Again. I want to say hello to everybody this morning. We were really hungry. Visitors had a 20-minute wait time for flight of passage yesterday. Got off the ride, it was 15.
Wow. Well, Monday was very crowded. It seems like the crowds are going down significantly. So, how's everyone doing this morning?
And then, yeah, we've had a good day yesterday. The 2 weeks after Thanksgiving can be pretty good. Any other time this season?
No, Wolf, I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess that's a glass half full way to look at, yeah. Are we on? Oh, that was quick.
It's really easy to put on. If you can just get, if you can get the strap straight on the one side, it's so much easier to put on than the other. Instead of going over the shoulder so much as it just goes, it's like putting on a jacket. It just has 2 armholes and the snap. That's it. See, we're all on. There we go.
We'll probably get through in like a very short amount of time. I don't think it may even be 30 minutes. We may get in like under 25, 20. But it looks like 5 to 15. That isn't my. I don't know because that's not the ones I'm looking at when we're entering the park. But it was still very low.
But if we're here,
I'll look at that on the way out.
it's gonna be a Pandora Wednesday. The Pandora Conservation Valley of Bar. By the way, crew, any of our Magic Cruisers who are going with us on our maritime cruise in 16 days? No guarantees, but we've actually had at least 2 other families reach out to us in the past couple of days asking for availability and pricing to go on the cruise with us. Staterooms are still available. We are watching and monitoring this every single day just to make sure. And there are inside staterooms. There are ocean views. Ocean views are basically you have a room that has a porthole You can look outside the ship, but you can't go outside. There's no balcony. We call them verandas on Disney Cruise Line. But we do have veranda rooms. We have private veranda rooms, which have like larger verandas. You don't have to, you know, worry about a bunch of people to your left and to your right. And even like one of the big suites is still available. It's crazy that they still have so many rooms available. So if you have been thinking about it, it's not unheard of. You can still join last minute. Reach out to us, and we love to get as many people into the party as possible. And it's great if you've got family, you've got younger kids. This is the group cruise for you guys. You cannot get any better for kids' play areas and fun for the little ones than you can on a Disney Cruise Line. So we'll be see you, may or no. Like I said, we've already had 2 families reach out. It's a possibility. Love to have you guys join us. Pixie Dust Mom would love to take Bradley on a cruise. Can't do it this year, but maybe next year. Have you guys ever been on a Disney cruise before?
You know, like closets, fans, and that. And Jordan says, you know, I like this place because it's got closets. And I was like, yeah, well,
Do they have accessible rooms? Yes. Now, I don't know. Would have to double check to see if they have any like last minute for this cruise, but they do have accessibility staterooms. They have larger doorways, so that, you know, cause if you've ever been on a cruise, I'm going to tell you, the doors are much more narrow than any other, like regular hotel rooms and stuff like that. But accessibility rooms, they have more space in the doorways, so you can get in and out. So you can get a ECV in and out. They also have spaces and larger bathrooms for that type of thing. So, but there are a limited number of them. So, how you doing this morning, Nikki G? Wait, who was looking forward to room service? I saw it briefly and then it disappeared. At least I thought I saw it. We're gonna get you guys on one of our group cruises so we can hang out with you guys all throughout the ship. It'll happen. We'll get there. And if you can't make it for this year's cruise, we're going to have at least 2, if not 3, group cruises in 2026. One of them has already been officially announced. We've been scheduling and putting people on it since last May. We're going to Alaska. So, Virgin Voyages now. This is the opportunity for all the moms and dads and those 18 and older to have a little bit of a trip. But, I'd like to have some pricing for that, let us know.
This is the shortest we've ever gotten through this line before.
Dopey Runner, she says, like, if I can order room service and take the kids somewhere, I can enjoy this balcony. Well, the problem, here's the weird problem for what we had in the beginning. The kids like the kids areas so much, we had to force them to spend time with us. We're like, okay, fine, okay, you like Vibe, okay, we get it. You like Edge, all right. You like the Oceaneers Club, all right, got it. At least have dinner with us. You know, we did pay for this cruise. You can at least come and have dinner with us, and then you can go back and have fun with your friends in your areas, and we'll see you again before you know, night time. But your kids are gonna have so much fun in the kids areas, and then all that time to yourself. You don't even know what to do with yourself, Dopey Runner. And room service, please. 2 o'clock in the morning, you want a Mickey bar? You order a Mickey bar. You're like, you joking, right? No, I am dead serious.
Walk survey team, please prepare for today's field study trip, leaving in 45 minutes.
Picking up ground activity. Tracking a sturdy turd. Flyer should be able to spot them in 10 seconds at current speed.
Oh, you know, Pilot Ventures, they are not exactly huge. I mean, you can get the large ones if you want and have the means and opportunities. But the fact of the matter is, you don't go on a cruise to stay in the room. So. So all of our Magic cruisers, if you have ever cruised with us on a group cruise, whether it's been Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, or our first Disney group cruise, this is where we insert the warning. Once you get on a cruise ship and you start cruising, it's a whole nother level. The very first time we ever got on board a cruise ship with Disney Cruise, our kids cried. Well, Caleb and Liberty did. Our kids cried when we left because they had so much fun, and they felt like, you know, the servers that we had all week long, such good care of them. They like, we're gonna miss you. I mean, when's the last time your kids have ever hugged a server in a restaurant? So.
I'll miss you. Oh my God, man.
I'll miss you. You brought me drinks and snackies. The funny thing was, like Liberty, our first Disney cruise, Liberty was at that age where, well, she still is kind of, but she loved soup. I mean, soup was like her life force. She loved every kind of soup. And we made it very clear at the beginning of the cruise, the very first meal we had on board with our servers, and we would have the same servers the entire cruise ship. Even though Disney Cruise, you move around to different restaurants every night, the servers move with you. And we told our servers the very first night when we dined that Liberty loves soup. And so if there's soup, we want to hear about the soup. If there's a special soup that maybe not be on the menu, let us know. And he made sure to bring her soup for every meal. The funniest thing was, guys, you only use your servers, you only have your service team for dinners, okay? Breakfast and lunch, you can roam around and go wherever. For lunch, you can even dine in the dining rooms. But they just have, you don't have your server team, because, you know, it's a walk-in. You just kind of, oh, I'm gonna go eat here, and you may have any server. When we went in one day for lunch into the main dining hall, our server from our team at nighttime saw us from across the dining room.
How many in the next party? How many here? Can everyone just get something
We're moving up.
15 and 16 and B3.
He saw us having lunch, guys, across the dining room. And while he wasn't in charge of that service area, he went into the kitchen, got a bowl of soup, and brought it to Liberty.
Prepare pressure doors.
Systems ready.
That was pretty awesome.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me?
Yes.
Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're gonna have a chance to undertake an amazing Na'vi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're gonna do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandora microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them. But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stay still over your number, you're not gonna feel a thing.
We're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Na'vi. They're created by blending human DNA and Na'vi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
I never noticed because we're usually really close to the screen. Every time a match is found, one of these panels on the sidewall turns green.
Turns green?
Yeah.
Never noticed that either.
Welcome in, everyone. Once again, you don't need to wear these quite yet. You will be given instructions for when to put them on.
Light visors.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikron. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Alright, travelers will be flying at a height above the ground and the floor will move. If you have an intense fear of heights, prone to motion sickness, or are unable to remain seated for the 4.5 minutes, you can opt out. Just let us know. Inside, front row, you're going to follow me. Back row, you're going to follow them.
This ride is 3 times as long.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Once you got everything behind you, take your seats, feet on the floor, all the way forward. Chest up to the chest pad, feet flat on the ground, up in front of the seats. Alright, all the way forward, feet at the front. Restraints coming up behind you.
Restraints activated.
Firmly engaged. Alright, Magic Crew. Do your magic this morning as you're watching. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Have a great time in the chat. As we say here in Pandora, Siva Ko. Rise to the challenge.
Alright, good luck and Siva Ko.
Siva Ko. Alright, now look for the monkey at the end. Remember? At the very, very end of the ride. Look straight down. There'll be a little blue space monkey looking up at you. He has no idea why we're there.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
Alright, so we were one level up, which means
Attention
you
drivers,
can't see the
stow
monkey
your
at the
gear on the
end.
back wall, and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
There are several levels here on the ride.
For your safety, throughout this entire experience,
But if
remain
you're
seated,
higher up, then
lean
you
forward,
can't see them as
holding
well.
onto the hand
so-
grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante, agarrando las barras y su...
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
travelers.
Alright, I'm gonna come on this side. And we're gonna put you guys back in so we can stream. Now everybody, wave your arms around, move about around a bit. Alright, let's get you guys back in. Try us. Ooh, where are we going? We went that way. Let's go. Good morning and happy Wednesday, crew. Live here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You guys have already been off planet. Christy earlier said you came and rode Flight of Passage after running a marathon here, forgetting that you may be assigned a space that requires you to climb up and down stairs. That could be a challenge.
Oh, we're on the fifth floor row.
We're at the very top, dude. That's why we couldn't see the creature at the end because he was so far down.
Everybody just were in the top corner that entire time.
When you come into the queue, they bring you right there in the middle. So if you walk straight in when they assign you, you're in the middle of the theater. You can either go upstairs or downstairs, depending on where they assign you. Are you guys ready for next month's release of the next Avatar movie? Joe Rody, James Cameron, John Landau. The three creators who brought Avatar to life, both on screen and here in the parks. yeah, we couldn't, depending on where you're at in the theaters in there, we were at the very, very top, which means that it was a lot harder. I mean, I did see the creature, but I would have had, when we came into land, but when we settled in, I would have had to lean over and look down to see him. It's a lot more visible if you're mid-screen or at the very bottom. A snowblower, is that a, that's a bubble machine, right? Use the force.
My passage still 30-minute wait. 30-minute wait for River Journey. 20-minute wait for Kilimanjaro.
Okay. Let's go ride the river journey. Let's ride both rides in Pandora this morning. We never get a chance to do that.
We really have a low amount of people coming.
Then we can make our way over to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
I can't remember the last time ever that we've been able to do this.
So far this morning, we're up to 231 likes on today's stream. Why does that matter? Why does it care? Why does it make any difference to the price of tea in China? Well, for the most part, it doesn't mean a lot. Just to the people coming in and enjoying themselves in the parks. But the more thumbs up we get, it keeps us in the good algorithm of YouTube. We have over 36,600 Magic Crew members, subscribers here on the channel, many of who would love to be here, but may not have been notified this morning just because of the way the algorithm works. YouTube will determine whether or not a stream is vibing. Does that make sense? If a stream is vibing, if they see a lot of people chatting, a lot of people hitting the thumbs up button, then they will invite not only the people who've already subscribed.
What little guys? Sorry, I'm not talking to you. The people who are leaving your grass.
But they will also invite people who've never seen your channel before. So how does it help? Well, it helps us to find not only our normal crew, but it also helps us to find brand new crew just by hitting the subscribe button and jumping into the chat today. So thank you guys. We're gonna go hit Navi River Journey. Let's see if I go. Oh, it's so empty in here. This is nice.
Mr. Gozo, where Mrs. Polly Taylor? I'm offended that you keep Taylor. That you keep saying your grandma loves you.
I didn't think that part was over there earlier either. Huh. Interesting.
Here's the Santa Mac. Santa Mac. Santa Mac.
I mean, that's not necessarily a foot right there, but it seems to match the. Yeah, it's kind of like the cow, so to speak.
So when it comes to the details you find here, there's a lot of things that went into the that, you know, most people would not even think about. We've got here an more made, okay? This is not made on RDA for business purposes. This is meant for the idea of war. It's meant to be used by soldiers. This was meant to attack, to maim, to destroy. And while the people here on the planet are now decorating it for the holidays so that those who are on planet can kind of understand what it means to have an Earth holiday, I want to point out to you guys something that's very important. There. What is that? Is it just part of the decoration? Is it just part of what Disney made when they made the mech? No, these are intentional. These are welds, guys. Why is that important? Why does that make a difference? The whole point of these welds is to demonstrate and to show the fact, right there, that this machine of war, this machine of destruction, this machine of violence is no longer going to move. It's no longer going to maim. It's no longer going to hurt. It's no longer going to take away or hurt anybody on planet. And they are going to keep it still from now on. These welds are a testament to the fact that this mech is no longer anything other than just a statue. It's a very simple little detail, and it's, you know what, the general person coming into Walt Disney World is never going to see that, never going to know that, but somebody in the Imagineering department said we want to make it very clear what these mechs serve now. They're no longer being used as a war machine. How you doing, Park Bros? Good morning. Let's go hit the river journey. Hey, if you're watching today, make sure you have your chat set to all messages. It defaults to what it considers to be top chat. Top chat, if you've got that set on your chat here on today's stream, top chat means that YouTube gets to determine what they think are the most important messages. They get to determine if someone's message is important or has no value and can be missed, can be overlooked, can be dismissed as not important. And you know what? That is not the way we operate here on our channel. Everybody is important. So as you're chatting today, if you're not showing in that message as being all chat, then you may be missing out on seeing something that everyone else gets to see. So make sure, find that gear if you're watching on your phone, hit that setting and change it from top chat to all messages. And do not let YouTube determine what you see from the Magic Crew. How you doing, Disney Granny? Good morning. All right. Viva Coke. Let's go, let's go. I wish they would bring back our working mech. We used to have a ex-employee of the RDA come out in a revised mech system and tell you about how the machines were changed and now used for conservation as opposed to destruction. Good morning, Terry. How are you today? You know, we haven't even been able to get one for ourselves yet.
I'm gonna open it in a minute.
Biggie Mel says, I didn't just end up with the macaron when I was there. Ended up with an Ed sipper and a Scar popcorn bucket. Hey, Uncle Scar, when I'm king, what does that make you? The coolest thing is when we were here last and they just come out with the Scar popcorn bucket and the Ed sipper. The cast members took me, after the stream was over, I went back to get just a quick video. And the cast members actually made me leave from where they were making and preparing the buckets and zippers. They took me back out to the front because they pulled one out for display. They were excited to show me that Scar's eyes light up. So they're like, no, come look at this, come look at this. And we had to go over to their display.
Cool. So Scar can like stare at you like,
yeah, and you can leave
like
his
3
lights
a.m.
on. You can turn his lights on and just have him stare at you in the dark.
2 a.m. you wake up, you get something for the kitchen, he's just there staring at you.
Just coming into today. Reminder, we have a second stream this afternoon. I believe we're going to be starting at about 4 o'clock. So we'll be streaming today till about 2. And then we will take a small break so we can get transported over to Disney Springs. We're going to go do our Christmas tree stroll with you guys this evening. And I think we might be getting ourselves a beef Wellington burger over at Deluxe Burger, as well as whatever surprises and treats may come along. And I don't know, you guys tell me in the chat. We had got a suggestion from Missy over the weekend that when we went back to Disney Springs, there was a certain treat we needed to get. It's this little guy. He's a petite tort. He's a mini cake. I think it's $22 at Ambersweet Patisserie. So we'll see if we can swing that and make that happen. We're gonna at least go see if we can give you guys a good look-see on it and check it out. So far on today's stream, we're up to 260 likes. Thank you guys so very, very much. And we hope that if you're watching today for the first time, that you feel comfortable and welcome and a part of the crew. Come on in, say hello to everybody in the chat. And we have, at this point, the official count at the moment, 36,619 Magic Crew. Thank you guys for subscribing. Come on in, have some fun. Now we also had a suggestion, Owen, that we do some Christmas shopping challenges tonight. You guys enjoyed that last time, so we may be doing some of those in tonight as well. Wow, only 75 people have watched our Grinch short this morning on YouTube. It might get buried. You know, I hate the fact that the way that social media works nowadays. It doesn't matter what you put up or what you upload. If enough people don't watch it in the first hour or so, they just don't show it to anybody else. It's funny, people can go, well, you know, you've got 37,000 people who subscribe. Yeah, and they're gonna tell 50 people to watch your video. So, I mean, these days, you know, the numbers don't mean anything. Sweet. Hope your kids enjoyed that. How you doing, Shoshana B? Something in common immediately. We are in line for the Navi River journey here in Pandora. After this, I think we're going to make our way over to Kilimanjaro Safaris. I'm looking forward to meeting the Grinch a couple of times this year as well. I mean, you gotta wait long lines to make it happen, so. Unless, of course, you can get a Grinch breakfast, which we did not get this year. Or if you can actually book a VIP tour. If you book a VIP tour at Universal Orlando, not only will they guarantee you a meet and greet with the Grinch, but with his dog Max, upfront seats for the Grinchmas, and it's a great tour. It really is, and it's got some great value to it. We actually have something I need to share with you guys, but I think we're going to have to save it for a time we're not in the parks. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if they'd let me bring it into the parks. People don't like YouTubers who sit in their laps. All right, guys, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. We'll see you at the exit.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please supervise your children.
Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cargador y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
no canal.
Welcome back, travelers. Please remain seated and move your to the costume. Please stop. Exit. Welcome back, travelers. Please remain seated.
See, that's just it. We've only been streaming for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Both Flight of Passage and the Navi River Journey had a 30-minute standby wait time. And we started streaming outside of the parks. So the fact that we started streaming just on the other side of security and had in 1 hour and 20 minutes ridden both Flight of Passage and Navi River Journey, that is pretty good. Happy Wednesday, crew. No matter where you're watching from, no matter what your weather's like, we hope that what you're experiencing today here in the stream brings you bright skies, warm weather, and Florida sunshine.
Temperature right now is 20. Starting together is 10 minutes. Dinosaur 15. This is Everest.
Go hit the safari. Wow. Wow, go Tigers. FM Ever After, good morning. And Dancy Bear, one of the most expensive animatronics ever in a Disney park. Ma-e-wa, ma-e-wa, ma-e-wa. It's a gauntlet today. This may sound strange, but sometimes I actually prefer the parks to be crowded when it comes to navigating, especially when I'm streaming and I'm trying to like multitask. When the parks are full, people tend to follow certain rules for where to walk, where to go. When the parks are not crowded, people just go everywhere. They're just like, hey, I'm gonna turn left now. And just right in front of you, and you're like, okay, yeah, you're turning left now. Happy Wednesday, oh Missy. Hello, Don. How you doing today? So we briefly talked about that a new tiki mug was released yesterday at Grouch Grotto. Thank you so much, Disney World, for giving us such a heads up. You know, you give the people over at Disneyland like a 3-week heads up. Hey, in 3 weeks we're gonna release this new mug. Here at Disney World, they're like, oh, did I forget? Yeah, we released that mug yesterday.
The games have started.
Did you
Put
miss
the
out?
mugs in the arena.
Yeah. But we have our holiday zombie mug. Came out yesterday over at Grouch Grotto. Then the Evil Witch mug that came out a month ago. And I'm like, wow. I mean, I saw that price. I was like, oh my gosh. $80. Now you can go and get the regular zombie mug that looks just like that without the Santa hat with a drink for like, I don't know, $35. But this one, oh, this one's special. So just giving you guys a heads up, if you are a tiki mug collector, like I would like to be. And yeah, it does come at a price tag of $80. So bring your change purse. We talked about earlier this week, I think it was on Monday, we're gonna be coming over to Disneyland at the last few days of February, last days of January, first days of February for the Disneyland Half Marathon. We're gonna have to start getting some reservations to go to Trader Sam's there, which I've never been to the Trader Sam's at Disneyland. So the idea of that is extremely exciting. And also makes me wonder, you know, most of the time when they have mugs, the tiki mugs, they make them slightly different for the West Coast and East Coast. At least they do the specialty mugs. So I'm curious to see what they may have available come that race weekend. According to the ad that just popped up on my chat, I need to learn Tai Chi. Yeah, Tai Chi is my next thing in life. I'm not gonna walk my next race for Run Disney. I'm gonna Tai Chi it.
You're just gonna keep like punching in concrete. You keep walking.
Oh, there's no punching in Tai Chi. It's all like that kind of thing. Tai Chi. No, we're not talking, you know, karate. Unagi. Owen, it's unagi. It's one's awareness of its surroundings. Unagi. No, this is, I thought it was odd though. Like, they really want to try to sell me some Tai Chi? Thanks, Disney. Here's all of our mods who come in. Our mods, they have busy lives, guys. There's so many things that are going on, and yet when they can, they come in and they help out. They watch over, and they may only be able to stay for an hour. Sometimes they can stay for 2 hours. Sometimes they only stay for half an hour, maybe even 10 minutes. But we are extremely grateful and blessed to have an amazing group of moderators. So when you see a blue wrench in the chat, make sure to let them know how much we appreciate them watching out for us and helping me and the Magic crew in any one of our live streams. Terry says the ads that pop up on my chat are cruise ads. That sounds pretty good. Actually, I get a lot of Universal. Like, you don't have to advertise Universal to me. I got it. I'm going. You don't have to convince me. That's like giving me an advertisement for oxygen. Hey, have you tried oxygen? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I am a big fan of oxygen. So, couldn't live without it. best trick inside Trader Sam's is the sinking bar stool. I bet if you don't watch what you're drinking and what you do, there might be a lot of sinking tricks there. Yeah, that's my buddy Chet. We just turned around. Chet was on the floor. We just let him be. How you doing, Chet? Yeah. All right, just making sure, Chet. Let us know if you need something. Dude, I didn't have breakfast this morning. I was really hungry. I think we can make it till lunch, but egg and bacon croissant sandwich. Ah, dude, it's my Pop Century favorite. Tachos. I like the breakfast tachos.
Wednesday, we still need to we start over in Kidani Village. See if we can pick up some breakfast there.
How about we just go eat at Boma for breakfast? Alright, we're making it. Still 25 minutes? 20 minutes. 20 minutes for the safari. And the fact that it's 10 o'clock. Pardon me. You know, Ryan, it's on a day like today, you probably could get to ride everything. I can't stop sneezing. Sorry, guys. Hey, love pugs. Come on. Happy Wednesday. Allie Nick 42 says, I got the sinking stool last time. See, you guys probably shouldn't have not even told me about the sinking stool and just let them put me on it and let me just find out the hard way. I've never heard of the sinking stool before.
So this is just like not instantaneously, but like slowly over time.
I think just slowly the hydraulics on the stool just lower you down. How you doing, Kid Duo? Good morning. You guys are just popping in today. Find somebody you haven't talked to in the chat in a while. Tag them. Give them an @ symbol and say good morning. You've been in a while. Find somebody that's just come in. And if you're brand new to the chat, you don't have to be shy. Very positive group of people. No one is going to judge you because we're all here. We're all judged under the same thing already. We love being in the parks and we love hanging out with people who like to be here too, so.
Even the giraffe is patterned like the shadows that fall under the trees where they browse for leaves. If you see an animal, help others around you by pointing it out to them. But remember, shouting or making loud voices won't distract and disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly, please.
How you doing, Steve, the Technophile? Howdy, howdy.
Seats of all kinds, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush and roads. This can also make the top difficult, so you may want to take your pictures when the truck is moving slowly or stopped.
We're gonna have 281 likes, and we get 19 more likes to bump up to 300.
Freezing in Seattle. Kitten Duo's just south of you. You freezing too, Kitten? I'm over here trying to figure out how to get an icy today or something with ice in it. It's warm. Lisa wants to know if we're going to see the Mary Margarine today. I hope so. We'll be making our way over to the front of the park here soon. Hey, why don't we do something a little different? I'm gonna let you guys talk to each other in a blast. I'm gonna put the comments up on the screen, and when I mean comments, I'm gonna put all the comments up on the screen. I know, it's a little risky, but I want you guys to flood the chat with positive salutations and fun with the crew. I don't do this very often, but let's do it now. Let's see if I can. Feel free to say hello to everybody. Come over to say hello. No. Woo, woo, woo. That's cool. They're walking with us. They're like, let's go. Thomas says, happy hump day. Yeah, it is. Sending all love to everyone from Wisconsin. Billy Allen says, ninja watching today while the meetings. We'll see after those meetings are done. Ham says, positive salutations. Grandpa looking good in the chat. Green, thanks for a gift membership. See, this is the chat that I see, guys. I can't even tell. Sometimes people will go, well, wait a minute. I guess memberships are just so people can pay to get seen, because if you don't pay to get a membership, then Chris isn't going to talk to you. All he hears is about the money. He just wants you to buy a membership and try to, you know, get some money out of it. I don't even see. I can't. This is what I see in chat. So everyone is the same. Thank you for sharing it out on social media. Thank you, Martha. You guys, if everyone who watched our stream were to hit the share button and put it on YouTube, or I should say Instagram or Facebook or Threads, I don't know if I could keep up with the chat with the number of people that would come in here. I would probably be completely overwhelmed. Happy Wednesday, Shapressa. Oh, Missy, it ain't about the money. No, I do like to pay bills, and I do like to tell my kids we have something to eat other than hot dogs. We all want to have and live, but for these streams, it is a lot more than that. All right, I'm going to turn the chat back off. I just wanted you guys to be able to see everybody's comments for a bit. I see that all day long. It's a lot smaller on my screen, but that's what I see all day long. So
I've been getting like full nights worth of sleep, and I've been waking up tired. So like multiple mornings. I don't know what it is.
I got 4.5 hours last night. I'm over the moon. I'm like extra. All right, I missed that. Greg just gifted 5 Year to Year Magic memberships. 5 people are green in the chat now that weren't before, thanks to Greg. Thank you, Greg. Who are they? Randomly chosen by YouTube. Mark Sarza, Betsy Smith, Grandpa, Matthew, there's an ad, Matthew Witkowski, and Loki Mara, which we just saw in the parks the other day. Congratulations to you 5, and thank you so very much, Greg, for being so generous and extending that out, paying for somebody else to be a part of that. Kitten Duo says, yeah, let's do one more. You want to do one more? Let's do one more. Kitten Duo says, let's gonna do, I'm gonna add one as well. Matt Usatiri is now green in the chat, thanks to Kitten Duo. Congratulations, Matt. To you 6, we hope that you guys will take this as an invitation that we like you to be here. We're glad that you're here. Have some fun, play with the emojis, say hello to some people in the chat today. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Kitten. Shauna B says it's cold here in Michigan. I'm jealous watching everybody walk by with shorts on. Got in line to meet characters so that they could sign our Magic Mail cards going out, and we were sweating. It was warm. I almost felt like I needed to go get one of those blackberry tea slushies. Wait, did I miss another one? Steve! Oh, you guys are on a roll. You guys realize it's not Friday, right? Steve says, all right, let's do one more. Let's do 5 more. 5 more. Stephen Kenyon has just purchased membership gifts. Guys, if you're watching today, you've never joined us here on the channel, I've never asked people to do this, but people just like to extend this. They are paying for you to be a member. They are paying your membership. And then YouTube gets to choose who receives them. They just want you guys to have some fun. Who gets these 5 from Stephen, Goofy Mania, Canadian Disney Mom, Billy on the Bass, Coco, and Zachary Taylor. Congratulations, guys. I'm not rubbing in the warm weather, Shoshana. I'm just saying that for the past 3 nights, we've opened our window in our bedroom and have left it open all night long. Turned on the fan and like, yes. Rub it in. Rub it in, rub it in.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area on the panhandles is loading zone.
Alright, as we ride today, I will not be commenting or putting things up on the chat. As we're riding on the ride, we will let you guys continue to chat and have a good time. I'm going to work my hardest to try to get you guys some good views of animals. While we're riding, if you have a comment or a question that needs attention, make sure to let the mods know. And we won't see it and we can't comment on it. But we'll be right back with you guys after the exit of the ride. As a host here on YouTube, it's my job to make sure you guys have a great experience, but it's also my responsibility to make sure your experience does not take away from the experience of those in the parks. So we're going to be quiet. We'll see you guys again at the end of the ride.
Gracias. Ciao everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know
Come on down, Shoshana. We'll keep it warm for you.
You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Incluyan sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip,
Cool, you can come see the. Have you seen the Menagerie before, Zoe? We'll show you some today for those who haven't seen it, but the Menagerie, the greatest thing ever.
to ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, vascular problems,
Good morning, Marissa.
or other conditions that could aggravate the hypertension.
Let's go see some aminos.
Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children.
Oh, you're gonna love them, Zoe. Menagerie, don't miss them. They're at the front of the park, in front of the Tree of Life.
Yep, you can see everything on the outside there.
On the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to slide closed. Thank you, Warden. As we say here in Harambe, Twende, let's go. Good job, everyone. My name is Alexa. I'll be your driver and safari guide here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Just a couple safety reminders. Please make sure we are staying fully seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Basically, don't try to reach out towards anything around us, whether it be animals, plants poking out, things like that. And again, no standing at any point out here. Goes for everybody on board, little ones and adults alike. And while we wait our turn, if you take a look above your heads, there is that animal spotting guide. That'll help you familiarize yourself with some of the species we'll see out here today, kind of give you an idea of who's to come. Our first stop today is going to be the Little Ituri Forest. Animals that live in the forest use their colors and markings to blend into their natural surroundings. In the wild, this camouflage helps them hide from potential predators, and they are typically quite shy as well. Now, there are some animals waiting for us already. Like I said, they're pretty shy, so they're kind of all in the vegetation right now. The first animals are straight ahead of us. They're going to be up on the hill to the left. They are pretty decent parents as well. Both mother and father crocs will gently roll their babies' eggs in their mouths and poke little holes in them to help them hatch. Once hatched, those babies can stay in their mouths and kind of use their parents as a hiding spot from any external threat when they're little. As we are turning past all these trees here to our right, there will be one quite different from the rest. It is a baobab. These are nicknamed upside down trees as their branches kind of look like roots, and also the tree of life. They can store thousands of gallons of water in their trunks, and they're able to conserve so much by not spreading leaves for up to 9 months in a year. That baobab is a good indicator that we are heading into the savanna. This is the largest part of the reserve, and thinner across their faces. A group of zebras is thinner across their faces. A group of zebras is known as a dazzle, because when they run, their stripes sort of blend, known as a dazzle. Because when they run, their stripes sort of blend and create an illusion to dazzle whoever is watching them. Over the bushes, you'll want to keep an eye out for fuzz. They might be sleeping, but we're looking for African painted dogs.
I don't know if this
And they tend to look like little carpets on the ground. Now, if you notice, it's really sunny right behind their den. They've been sleeping there because it's nice and warm and cozy, so might see it better as we scooch forward. Now the painted dogs are one of the most successful hunters. They're super efficient and they'll take turns chasing down their prey. Let's see, are we back there? They are, they're just laying flat. So if you look to the right of the den, you can see the fuzz sticking up and they got white fluffy tails. So they're sleepy, but very efficient hunters. Alright, we got a few animals back here. Kind of through the bushes to the left, those are Ankole cattle. And then a little further out there are sable antelope. The cattle you might see over your shoulders kind of as we're rolling forward. There's one full-grown adult here on the reserve and then 3 little ones whose horns are still growing, but they'll grow to be about 6 to 8 feet across. The sable antelope back there, they're actually the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Harambe in Swahili means to come together. And in fight or flight situations, those are the animals known to stick together and fight to defend themselves. These gray animals are wildebeest.
Oh, these are new.
News is the sound they make. It's new. They are a migratory species. They'll travel about 500 to 1,000 miles per year in herds of up to 1.5 million per area. They're the second most densely populated species of mammal. Is only second behind human. Alright, we kind of circled around those giraffes. They're going to be a little closer up here. If you didn't see already, there is a baby giraffe. They're right behind this truck right now. He's not quite a year old yet, so just a little guy compared to the adults. Now full grown, they'll stand about 18 to 20 feet. And a group of giraffes is known as a tower. Pretty fitting for their height. I'm going to talk about the animal way over to the left because they just walked into the bushes, but if you saw it, it was an eland, the largest species of antelope on the reserve, weighing about 2,000 pounds. And then we should see these giraffes kind of as we're turning around here. So there's that little one.
They're stuck, or there's our baby.
Oh, the zebras are stepping on each other, naturally.
Don't
They're
be
siblings.
a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Now, a baby giraffe's introduction to the drop and impact. Oh, that giraffe's walking right towards the road. It's going to help their lungs to get started.
Sorry, guys.
Kind of makes them take their first breath. Alright, the elands did walk into the bushes up there to the left. Maybe they'll reappear on this other side. See if anybody else is back here. More giraffes. Most of the giraffes out here are doing a good job of showing that all they really do is eat. They'll actually spend up to about 20 hours a day focused on food. Doesn't leave a lot of time for other activities, kind of like sleep. They only do that around 30 minutes a day. Even then, it's in increments of short power naps.
So hashtag always
There is
eating.
one in the road up here. Laying down, however's most comfortable for him. Kind of depends on their surroundings. Alright, they're crossing over in front of us. Like I said, they do technically have the right of way, but they know that.
The giraffes here will
We got this
intentionally
one coming
block
to our
traffic
left,
just to
and
get
there
snacks.
was another one a little further out here to the right. Now up ahead, we'll find some toppled and broken trees. Good sign that we are moving. I do also want to mention though, up to our left, if you see anyone monkeying around, we may find mandrills. They do have this whole big area and they're kind of small, but look for little Rafikis essentially. They're somewhere around there.
They like to hide.
There's an elephant right away on the right hand side. Their backside, so not the most glamorous angle. Not a baby. Just a female, so she looks smaller. They're was a mandrill. They just walked away. Let's see if they kind of come back. He just went into that very back corner ahead of us, so I'm kind of slow roll in case they want to make an appearance. But like I said, little Rafiqis. Okay, perfect. They're hiding.
As always.
Alright, well, there's another elephant. They're a little further out there, hanging out in the shade. That was actually a little younger, so even smaller. Those tusks are still growing. There's going to be one more little opening through the tree line up here to the right. And I see them again. Now these are African elephants of the large shape and size of their ears. Kind of a coincidence, but they look like the continent of Africa. Now when you see them flapping their ears like little wings or Dumbo, that is going to serve as kind of a fan or cooling system for them. Even further into their territory, so we may get the chance to find more elephants up ahead. Now typically when seen in larger groups, it's going to be females and their little ones. Mature adult males almost always live by themselves or in small bachelor herds. So we'll see who else is hanging out up here. On our way, we'll pass by and through some red clay pits. You may see large footprints on the ground and tusk marks in that clay. Essentially, the elephants will shave away at it with their tusks to grind it down and make it soft. They'll then proceed to eat it as it's high in minerals and it serves as kind of a daily multivitamin for them. So if you see over the bushes here to the left, lots of ears flapping. There's actually a few of them hanging out together. Follow them this way. There's a little one out there if you can find her. Now the African elephant is the largest living land animal. They can weigh up to around 13,000 pounds, full grown. The newborn calf is going to weigh about 200 to 300 pounds. She is actually almost 2 years old. It does take them a while to get up to their full size, so she's going to be the baby for a long time.
Look at that one has some grass stuff on it.
More wildebeest over to the right. And then these elephants that are all hanging out by this baobab, there's going to be a little opening down here, so over your left shoulders, you can see I'm kind of behind this. There you go. Coming up on some much smaller animals, we'll find flamingos. Looks like it's nap time for them, but these are greater flamingos. They are the largest of the species and the lightest pink in color. The protein beta-carotene, and it shows it fully after about 2 years of life.
If you look carefully, you
The
can
group
see
we're gathering of them like this is known as a flamboyant.
that large circle and two small circles is a giant hidden
As we are heading even further into the savannah, we'll find a change in terrain. There are some more flat head to toe. One to be playful, but also to cool themselves down. When the mud dries on their skin, it creates a shell that acts as a form of natural sunscreen, as well as a bug repellent for them. So, if you remember way back in the forest, I mentioned that black rhinos are pretty solitary animals. So down to the right are some white rhinos. Also way down there are a couple of waterbuck, but hopefully we'll see them again a little later. Now white rhinos are a lot more social and active of a species. They like to hang out and play in groups, and they are the largest species as well, weighing about 5,000 pounds full grown. There are some youngins out here though, they're a little smaller. Coming up here to the left, they do a phenomenal job at camouflage, but if you look hard and look for spots, there are cheetahs. So they're both laying flat right now. There's one that's like directly across from us up on the hill, and then another one is all the way to the left. You just gotta look for the spots. They blend in very, very well. There may be a couple more of them somewhere out there. The cheetah is the fastest land animal. It can run up to about 60 miles an hour, reaching that speed in about 3 seconds. There's this one walking up here. Now they can only maintain that speed across a few hundred yards, as it does take an extreme amount of energy from them. And when hunting, they rely on that speed more than strength. So their timing has to be near other side, but I can see the fuzz of his mane. She's like stalking him right now. She might pounce on him. The girls like to get him. She's thinking about it.
The other one you can just see is
The one we can see most of right now is that female. I can tell because she's honestly impressed they're awake right now. They are nocturnal animals. They'll sleep about 16 to 20 hours a day, only getting up for very short bursts of energy at a time.
big one's way back there. You see it?
When hunting at night, it is primarily the females that go out, while the males stay back to defend the territory, stay home with the cubs. The other female, she just walked over by the rocks, so kind of behind that tree there and right behind him. This male lion's still pretty young, so he's working on his mane. That's why it's a little shorter than you maybe used to see in media. So very similar to house cats, they do sleep all day, so they're probably going back to bed soon. So good timing. Now, coming up on our left, we're gonna pass, and they're very resourceful. Now, while they do dig their own, they'll reuse those of other animals left behind as well. And then down here is another view of where those white rhinos are sleeping. That is the same tree line we were looking down. And then you can kind of see the water buck in the brush back there as well. Now they got their name after they were seen near large sources of water, drinking a lot of it. Now, when we first turned over to this side of the savannah, there was an ostrich walking around. I mentioned them in case you saw them because I have since lost them. Don't know where they went. Another view of the little warthogs there. And then over to our right, we'll see some ostrich eggs. So those are going to weigh about 3 pounds each, equivalent to... Now we are headed towards the edge of the savannah into Magadi Glen. This is the latest addition to the reserve. It's home to the warden's post and some Nigerian dwarf goats. The goats are very playful animals. We oftentimes see them running around, headbutting, climbing things. They're still really cute. So quite a few of them are on top of the post right now. One on the warden's truck there. Are ruminants. This means they have a chambered stomach. It gives them kind of a potbelly appearance, but this is normal for them. Doesn't mean they're bloated or feel bad. Really just says they can eat a whole lot and continuously digest throughout the day.
Oh my gosh.
They sort of function as little mowers and are also a domesticated species here on the reserve, as farmers in Nigeria were able to use them for their milk. It tastes pretty sweet, but it's also high in nutrition and value. So while the farmers had profit and playful pets, the goats had a free place to live, free food, health care, and lots of attention. This relationship between the farmers and goats is a good example of how humans and animals can live together peacefully and harmoniously when done correctly with the right intention. With that, we are approaching the outskirts of the village, so this segment of our safari is coming to a close. I do hope you all enjoyed your time out on the reserve. Hopefully you saw at least one animal you wanted to. Maybe learned something you hadn't known before. Any wilderness explorers, you have been on the Simba 1. But now here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. We think that is far too sad and much too final. So instead we say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So go well, go wild, and have a great rest of your day here in Disney's Animal Kingdom. You're welcome. Alright, if you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding open. There we go. Watch your step heading out. And Kwaherini, everybody.
Oh my gosh, dude. So, of course, the cellular signal is just atrocious out on the safari. There is no Wi-Fi, and there's certain areas where there is no signal whatsoever. So when you go through those little spaces, you have to reset to try to grab the signal back when you go in it. The entire time that's happening, I never stop messing with the controls on the safari. I'm either zooming in, zooming out, refreshing, moving stuff on. Good, because it is just a continual thing, and it wears me It wears me out, guys. But today, I'm beat. I know it's supposed to be the idea of the safari, but I'm like the whole time I'm like, I'm so glad you guys are in a gimbal, because if you guys were watching, you guys would be getting sick to your stomachs from all the motion. But I'm just tired. All right, let's.
I was gonna ask the question which is tougher, Kilimanjaro Safari, but upon further consideration, Kilimanjaro is definitely way more intense. Well, it doesn't happen very often. I've been launched out of the seat and like almost into the pool of the Fugo before.
And this is exactly why they don't let you bring or let your kids stand up on the ride. And I know sometimes the parents are confused as to why cast members are so adamant about the fact that they will stop the vehicle if your kid is not sitting completely down on their rump on the seats. And that's because the vehicle is so bumpy. You hit the wrong thing and you've got a kid all of a sudden out inside the Nile crocodile exhibit. So the gimbal makes it look like the back seat is really, you know, comfy and smooth. It is not. It is not at all. So be very careful. Stay seated.
I like how he kind of like picks up stuff.
Yeah, I do that at buffets too. I just kind of keep it under my arm and just keep walking.
Gonna get this spot so down and get into it.
Now, KJ does not like to eat in front of guests, so he will get his food, he'll take it with him, and then he'll go find some place to sit, or he'll just simply turn around. He does not like to have people watch him eat. So most of the time, he will either go find a quiet spot, or he will find a space right there and just turn his back to the crowds and chomp down.
Speaking of eating,
Where are we going to eat today?
well, last week we were going to pick up something Christmas related at a small treat. Then I completely decovered it, and then we never wrapped back around to that.
He's still gathering his food.
So Ambersweet barbecue, cranberry cherry cheesecake pop.
Are you talking about for lunch? We're gonna have desserts for lunch?
I'm thinking about maybe we go there for the Christmas tree and get like a lunch with that.
Oh, so you want to pick your lunch item based upon what they have for Christmas dessert. Got it.
Yeah, the location, essentially. Restaurant stores has a few different things like frozen hot cocoa, gingerbread cookie, sugar cookie.
Knowing that Restaurantosaurus is only going to be around now for 3 more months. Not even that, less than 3 months.
You want to go to Restaurantosaurus then?
What are the options? Hang on, I'm trying to walk and
Sorry.
get everything together at the same time. I'm doing my taxes, reprogramming the VCR, and trying to choose a movie at Blockbuster all at the same time right now.
Davenport Barbecue, Restaurantosaurus. There's also a peppermint ganache brownie, but that's at Creature Comforts, so that's not necessarily.
We just had a brownie yesterday.
Yeah, I also we just had brownie.
Probably not a good thing to have another brownie after yesterday's 5 out of 5 brownie.
It's good, but it's not okay. It's like the brownie from heaven. Like straight from like St. Nicholas's sleigh. He like hand deliver it to you.
So I have to ask guys, while we were going around, we had a great, awesome thing happen today. And as always, I'm completely gutted by the fact that somehow my device decided to turn off cellular, and I don't know why this happens. It should never do it if I don't tell it to. It turned off cellular and tried to connect to Disney Wi-Fi. And when it did, of course, there's no Wi-Fi out there. But tell me you guys got to at least see a slideshow of all the hippopotami were out on the land today. None of them were in the water. We got really good views. I got the zoom in. I got really good pictures, and I'm thinking, I'm gutted by the fact that when that happens, if I don't have signal, it doesn't matter what shows up on my screen, it doesn't get saved, and you guys don't get to see it. And Owen doesn't have the video of it, so I'm like,
I was
dude.
sorry. I was taking pictures, and maybe I shouldn't video this time, but
Tell me you guys saw a little bit of the hippopotamus bloats up on the land. We had 2 of them at the first station, and all the rest of them were up on the land afterwards. But the 2 that were on before, I got some really great shots.
I mean, that's what's really cool about Kilimanjaro Safaris. It's like small words, like, oh, here's some animatronic animals that have like go back and forth.
Here, Owen, take this. I'm gonna go cry. No, they didn't see any of it.
Hold on.
Dude, they were out on the land, and I zoomed in, and we slowed down, and they look beautiful. I got such great views. That makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, I'm gutted. 2 of them on the first land, and then there were all the rest of the bloat. Come on, AT&T, somebody give me some cell signal on the Safari. You know, we work really hard to share this out with everybody, and you guys have those stupid commercials on television all the time about how you got the greatest networks.
Can it stream hippos? That's the question.
We're on 17G at this point, and I still can't even get... it's frustrating. So frustrating. All right, I'm going to go crawl in a hole and die. Go get some lunch. Don't worry, AT&T, your payment's still coming. I'm still gonna pay you. I should be able to send that video to AT&T and go, I want a discount. You owe me money.
You owe me 1 hippo
You owe
video.
me a hippo.
You owe me a hippo. Send me a hippo. No, but it's just, yeah, it happens.
That's why I wish I could record what I show at the same time. So if nothing goes through, I can at least go back and pull it and show you guys later. They were really cool out and about it. All right.
Power.
Okay.
How's everyone doing this afternoon? Well, technically it's still morning. It's still 10, right? So that would be morning.
Sorry, Leo. I am just having a little hissy fit. I'm having a little toddler tantrum. Such a cool thing. We love to share it. And then any other day, we would have had full signal through that area. And no, it didn't. None of you didn't get to see any of it. So I'm sorry. I messed up.
Yeah, go to AT&T, walk up to your front door and say, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
That's all I want for Christmas, AT&T. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Kilimanjaro Safari, pop the hippopotami. They're all on the land. They're looking awful grand. You can't connect, so no one got to see. All right, I'll get over it. You guys don't even know what you missed. You should have seen it. The hippopotamuses were playing poker.
And there was one unicycle.
Yeah.
And they were jumping through like flaming hoops. It was amazing.
Which is amazing considering the fact that, you know, they're in the water. How they
flaming
get those
hoops underwater. You would not believe it.
How they got those hoops on fire while they're in the water, I have no idea.
SpongeBob logic, let me tell you.
Well, it depends on what time we get back. All right, now that I'm connected, now that I have everything back together and I've got my equipment together, I can pay attention. Where are we eating? Because I'm a little starved.
So again, we could do restaurant source, get some barbecue there, then get the cheesecake pop, or
cheesecake pop. So they have like a cake pop, but it's made of cheesecake.
It's the same kind of like pie pop they've had. Like, you know, the key lime pop, the pumpkin cheesecake pop, except now it's switched out. It's like a cherry cheesecake.
Cherry cheesecake. Okay.
That's Christmas option. We also have restaurant source. We have sugar cookies and a frozen hot cocoa.
Restaurantosaurus, we have sugar cookies and a frozen hot cocoa. Frozen hot cocoa.
Yeah. Don't think about it too hard.
Frozen hot cocoa. Wow.
Oh, it's from Trophy. It's frozen hot cocoa by Trophy with toasted marshmallow, cooked cream. Holiday spring goes in chocolate.
Oh, really? How you doing, Maynard? Welcome in. How you doing, Joe? Good dog. You know, there's a chain here in Florida called Gator's Dockside, I think it's called. And you can actually get fried gator at this little, like a pub, like, it's like bar food kind of a place. And they have fried gator. We went there like one time when we first moved here to Florida. We haven't been back. Not for, you know, lack of want, but
Tastes like chicken.
tastes like chicken. Yeah. I think Lisa, the only reason it's so upsetting is I actually got, I had to like kind of zoom in through the guest in front of me, and I finally found a space, and she stopped the vehicle for just a second, and for like almost like 10, maybe 15 seconds, it was just nothing but beautiful hippopotami laying there on the ground. Oh, it's so nice. It looks so cool. I'm like, that would have been like the time of the day. So Alicia says Gator's Dockside is delicious. Pam says it's funny that Gatorland serves gator. Well, they use it as a form of discipline. All right, guys, better behave or somebody's going to the snack bar.
You want to eat cream cheese if we have it in bed? Or you want to go to
hang on, I guess I need to just look it up.
I think I'm going to do that.
I can do it. A lot of information at me.
Sorry.
I'm like a toddler. You gotta give me. All right. Do you want red Coke? Do you want red punch, or do you want orange punch? Here, while we're waiting though. Look at this guy.
His eyes will light up as well.
I know, it's awesome. I like it though. Barbecue. Let's see what we got. Yes, Viva Gaia. Reminder to everybody who's watching, DinoLand's last day, February 2nd, 2026. We've only got 2 months and 2 weeks left for Donald's, what's left of Donald's DinoLand to be open. Dinosaur will close, and also Restaurantosaurus will close. So
Lori loves the magic. We watched Zootopia last night. We're ready to see Zootopia 2 on the cruise.
as Zootopia 2 comes out next week during the Thanksgiving weekend, we are going to reserve going to go see it because we're going to have an opportunity to see it on board the Disney Dream the first week of December. So I think we're going to try to get everybody to go together, watch it together. What's funny is when we did the preview for Zootopia Better Together, they didn't have a problem with us sharing it. But I've actually heard a couple people say that they were asked not to video or take any content now that the show's open for guests. So it makes me wonder if we can actually still go in there and show it to you guys.
Interesting.
How you doing today, Nalake?
Wait. Greg, Pam D6's birthday. Pam, no, Greg, it's February 2nd. Pam, your birthday happens to be the same day Dinosaur goes out for extinction? That's a cool okay?
Jackson's edit says maybe you should buy a Starlink backpack, you know? I don't know how much one of those costs or if they're even that dependable, but man, I'd be willing to sell a kidney.
Yeah, I know something insane out over here during the holiday season.
Nalake says it's cold and snowy. Needs sunshine. We can help with that, Nalake. We'll try. Pam says, I know another Chris that just lost a kidney.
I know, I'm just saying because
Is he carrying a really cool backpack now? Alright, looks like it's a walk-on for Dinosaur.
What? Opening at what time do you open it?
Over there is okay, pop quiz. Just kidding. Some dinosaurs defy the imagination. One weighed over 50 tons. Do you know how many elephants you have to have on a scale?
What about all the influencers that are not here riding Dinosaur now or next week or the week after? But boy, they'll be here. They'll be here in February. They'll all be here in February.
How? That's proprietary. Witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live in the past.
Transdimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Yes, we are.
Get that dino.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
it was the exact same as every other ride, but
Hey, that was interesting. That was fun. I didn't have a single person in our car complain about our streaming. They have restocked the t-shirts here.
follow the t-shirts.
Oh, he was like, I'm so fine with it. I was like, at least get some.
Trading pen.
Hold on, what I want.
That may not come back. We'll see. There's still time left.
Oh, we have all the time in the world. I mean, this is time travel here, folks.
They have all the time of the world as long as all the time the world means up until February 2nd.
How you doing, Jennifer K? Welcome. Matt Chase says, I won't miss that ride.
That's fine. That's right.
We'll have a brand new ride coming in 2027 that will be just as much fun. So even those who will miss the ride will still enjoy it.
We'll still have a ride very similar to it here.
Alright, I'm going to put everything back in. Thanks guys for joining us here this morning here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We are here today on a Wednesday instead of a Friday because Friday we will be over at Universal Orlando Resort for its first day of the holidays season for Universal here. So today we decided, instead of not having our Animal Kingdom day, we just shifted it to today. Thank you guys. Already 359 of you guys have hit the thumbs up button for us so far. Appreciate that. How you doing, Jeannie KY? Join us again for our second stream today from Disney Springs starting around 4 p.m. This stream is already up on our channel. If you haven't done so already, go find it. You can go ahead and hit the notify button specifically for that stream. Little extra sunshine for Nala K.
Okay,
You can go ahead and hit the button for that. And hit the thumbs up and a reminder to join us this evening.
I don't want to do it.
Jessica Moore says, last time I was there, I was trying to find the Nemo show and got lost in DinoLand. Well, it is kind of the land of the lost, so it's okay.
I mean, a lot of things can be lost there. You can lose a hat. You can lose some glasses. You can lose Timmy.
There's Santa. Santa! No, that's a different Timmy. We're gonna need another Timmy.
That you pick up the treats from that station. Because I saw a kiosk.
Our new Tropical Americas is being built on both sides of our walls here. Congratulations to all the cast members here at Walt Disney World. They ran in the cast member 5K this past Sunday morning. They got a chance to run through and see a little bit of the area here in Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, you are king of yeah. If we even be able to access this area, like will they still allow passage through, or are they going to not even get close to the bridge?
I think they'll just close off that tunnel. Got a Nemo show just let out. Finding Nemo, the big blue and beyond.
Hop in.
Disney says AK is the only park we didn't visit this trip, so thanks for having to go get her fix. Later on, we'll come back up and see a little bit of the Menagerie as well, Jeannie. Yeah, the Indiana Jones ride over at Disneyland is pretty awesome. It uses the exact same ride system and car vehicle system as what we just rode on Dinosaur. So I'm hoping, Max, that we're going to get a very similar type of dark ride attraction when they're done here. See a man about a Yeti. Hey, Kitten, we might not get one today, Kitten. I don't know. We'll see. How was Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party the other night? Genie KY Disney.
Jen was nice enough to hand us some leftover cookies from when they went to the party. I had those the other day. They're really good. Surprisingly, I think my favorite was there was just this sugar cookie with buttercream and M&Ms in it. It was just a very simple cookie, but it was really soft.
Alright, let's get going. Thanks for Ninja watching today, Brittany. Let's put it this way. If it were not for the Ninja watchers who have our streams up on the side, watching as they work, as they are at home, getting stuff done, as they're up on the television, if it were not for the Ninja watchers, we would not be able to do what we do. That's not an exaggeration. We're not trying to be overly nice. It's just fact of the matter is, if it weren't for the Ninja watchers, think about the people that are chatting. The people that are chatting, and those viewers are only a small subset. We have a huge number of people who watch every day who are either unable to chat or just not in a position where it's the best time to do so. So if any channel ever downplays the value of Ninja watchers, then they are wrong. All right, let's hit the single rider line. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in line in front of us. It's a short line. I can't put my thank yous up anymore. The program fails about an hour or two into the stream and all of my other graphics become unavailable. We'll see you again soon though, right? Cheers, James E. How you doing today? You guys give it up to James E, Dopey Runner, and Jill McKelvey. The mods are holding up the entire stream. How you doing, Roseanne? Thanks for subscribing. Everybody welcome in, Roseanne. How you doing, Glamorous? Great. How's your Wednesday today?
All the way down. How many here? Follow them all the way down. That is the fast mover. How many here? I get it. One, follow them. Single right here with him. How many here?
Really only 48 days? Oh my God.
Attention expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch in front of you. Keep larger items and bags ahead of you. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children.
Atención, miembros de Expedition Everest.
All right, we got some cyber viewers. Who's in here with the $1 million man meet going on? Thanks, Judy. I hope the recovery is going well.
Manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Alright, let's cross our fingers we can keep the signal on long enough to see a Yeti here today. You guys, be kind to one another. We'll see you at the exit. Let's go get that Yeti.
Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch in front of you. Keep larger items and bags ahead of you. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms,
Please just make sure you don't take it outside the trip, okay?
And please, supervise children.
Atención, miembros de Expedition Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Let's go. lady riding in the car ahead of us was not too excited to be on the ride today.
That's insane.
Yeah, we like tried to get yesterday. Not necessarily going that ride.
Did you guys catch any of the Yeti? Did you see?
What's that? We've ridden like every, other than like probably River Rapids, which is in operation at the moment. Every ride.
We've been on every attraction except for the train. What is it, like a walk-on this thing?
We had shuts difficult to get on anything Monday, you know? On Wednesday, it's like
We couldn't ride anything at Magic Kingdom, and today we're like walk on everything. How you doing, Tammy B? Shoot, we haven't done Zootopia better together. Cali River Rapids is actually closed down at the moment. They didn't get my good side now. Like, hey, I was sitting up straight in the seat.
She said that she spoke to her and that, she explained to her about it.
I feel like I'm walking down a one-way street the wrong way. No one knows what a Yeti tastes like. Nobody's been able to catch one. We may have to, again, we did get a chance to show you guys the Better Together before when we did our sneak preview. I will probably need to ask a cast member if they're now allowing people to record that attraction now that it's operational for everybody, just to make sure before we go in there. How you doing, Jen? I only have 13 minutes before it's Morning's over.
That's amazing. Chris, let me call you back. Alright. What is the only Disney character?
Whatever, and they expanded it.
What's going on with the lion? Why is the lion bow-legged?
It's like, that's not disturbing to turn a corner and see that staring you back, you guys. It's looking at you. Okay, have a wild touch.
How you doing, Cooper Benji? That's a cobra. They have cobra plush. Cobra plush are not the same thing as Cobra Kai. Definitely different than Cobra Commander.
Those are, yeah.
I bet you could probably even walk in the Yak and Yeti today. Well, maybe not. TLP, that's not a lion cub, that's a lion club. That's true, Haley, if you are a Landry's Club member. Landry's Seafood and any of their affiliates. Yak and Yeti is owned and operated by Landry's. They are not owned and operated by Disney here in the parks. And if you are a Landry's Club member, you can walk up. They will put you on the list and give you priority above anybody else who's not a club member. So, not a bad deal. Hey, can you go up ahead and ask the cast members if they put any restrictions on video? Just to make sure. We don't want you guys to have to go all the way through the queue and then have them tell us we have to turn our camera off. Wait time. It's my favorite place. 10 minutes. Let's do it. garden trail is closed. That's sad. I like the garden trail. Gonna make an orange hot chocolate drink and have a chocolate digestive just because.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Orange hot chocolate. I've never tried.
I don't think I've ever had an orange hot chocolate. Orange and chocolate.
Given me that idea.
Orange and chocolate go well together.
Orange hot chocolate, like popped off of one of those like orange chocolate slices.
How you doing today, Paige? Now, hopefully, we'll be able to get into this theater pretty quickly. I do know that if you get stuck waiting outside those doors, there is just no service in that space.
So we have to move you guys at any point. We'll be right back.
So if that happens, if we get stuck in that space, guys, don't worry. As soon as we get into the theater, we will refresh and get you guys back in. These are all new, by the way. Every single one of these. All of this, all of these supports, all of these nets are all brand new. We're not here prior for It's a Bug's Life, where it's tough to be a bug. I can imagine. Sounds good. Chocolate and orange go together well.
I feel like as a Floridian, it's like a crime that I've not tried that big one. We have to have orange and everything here.
Just for funsies, I'm going to check and see what available reservations are open on that day, if it's really that long of a day. Let's go to making dining
Everything,
reservations.
why we wouldn't recommend it when praying in advance. Everything that if you just want to do it for like giggles or just for the heck of it, walk up, because you can't actually go into the app and it will show you available walk up reservations.
There's a 10-minute walk up to Tiffin's. Now, Tiffin's is a signature restaurant, so it's very pricey. But you can do a 10-minute walk up right now to Tiffin's. There is a 10-minute walk up to Tusker House Restaurant. That's a buffet, character meal. So yeah, not for us today. That's going to be around $65 each for character, but great buffet. 10-minute wait to do there. Yak and Yeti, there is a 10-minute wait. There is a 40-minute walk up for Nomad Lounge. And nothing right now for Rainforest Cafe. So that's just for walk up. Let's actually see if we want to put something in here for dining availability between 12 and 6. And I lost all Wi-Fi. Cal. Still no Wi-Fi, so. Well, there went that search. I have there's no Disney Wi-Fi in here. At all.
Let me try that.
Oh well. That was fun while it lasted. My secondary device is not a cellular device. It has to work off a Wi-Fi system, so we go to an area that has no connectivity and just out for a bit.
a Rainforest Cafe, there's reservations for. Tiffin's, there's restaurant, reservations for. Tusker House has reservations. Yakiniani does not. That's interesting. Okay.
But there's a 10-minute walk up for Yakiniani.
There's a 10-minute walk up for Yakiniani. Here is those sides I'm talking about.
Here are signs telling the story about how the citizens of Zootopia built the Tree of Life, including Joe wrote it. It's right there. All right, this is where we're gonna lose you guys, so hang on. We're not gonna be able to see you until we get inside the theater. So
please do not form a line down. You're moving all the way down. It's been full show after full show, and we're going to accommodate everyone just that we are accommodating you. So once again, please keep going all the way down to the bottom of the lobby. Thank you.
There's a poster for a running club. Exact same like logo design and coloration as Run Disney. Look at the top banner.
One cheetah spectacular. You naughty buffalo. The Taming of the Shrew, starring Frou-Frou. And it's tough to be a bunny. Jumbo's Cafe. Buy one, get one jumbo pop.
Totally the shit DVDs.
Zootopia times. All kinds of little hidden things here.
Hello, Zootopians! Welcome to the historic Tree of Life Theatre. I can already feel that Zoo-gather Day energy. Your stage manager Sam here with a few quick reminders. Let's see. No need to wear your parrot.
Some really cool details in there. You guys ready? We're gonna head on inside. Thank you guys for joining us here today. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. take a couple of seconds, if you haven't already done so, hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that you are having a good time. We are still 12 away from 400 likes on today's stream. Bit more views of what we've got over here. Pandora. Tiny. Focusing today. I can't get it to focus. Zoo Together Day with Heidi Howler. Give it up for Heidi. Full house. How you doing, Betsy? Welcome in. Nobody's behind us. Nobody's behind us. We're not going to block anybody's view. You guys enjoy the show. It's going to be blurry. It's a 3D show. And we won't be able to see or respond to your comments, but we'll be back after it's all over. Fingerprints over these things.
Right, Pebbles, this is it. Please, no flash pictures or video lighting during the watch party. Come on, turtle friends, thank you. And if things get too wild, walk. Do not stampede to the doors on the left. Here we go. Blast it on, everyone. Blast it wild. Clap it on. Stop it. I want to hear you roar. Because we're live. 3, 2. It's Together Day, featuring special live performances from across Zootopia and an unforgettable concert finale from superstar Dinosaur.
celebrate our communal existence, our shared environment, and our sacred responsibility to party! T-shirt! 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 And surprise, one of you will kick off the show as our Zoo Gather Day VIZ. So hurry up, Marlon, yes?
Oh,
No, the slot.
Me? Oh, I'm so excited.
Now, whatever it is. Come on up. And what's your name, my spotted friend?
Benjamin Clawhauser.
Benji, you have the best seat in the house to watch it all go down. Now, your job, press that big red button. If you think you're responsible, that's totally standard. Okay.
Oh, this one.
No,
That
careful.
one?
The flashing
I'm
one.
really bad at this.
Please don't miss.
Maybe the giant blinking one?
Yes!
Wow! Hooray for me!
Oh, this is gonna be a blast!
Miss Howard? Are you okay?
Major, fill in fine.
Say what?
Read the prompter.
Okay! Oh, Tundra Town! No. Oh, there it is! Please welcome our cold weather correspondent, Cashlow! Kozlov!
Predator, prey, ice dances, balance of nature, together strong like mother.
Oh, special effects!
White snowflakes on fire.
Oh, wow! Judy! Nick!
Hauser, did you do this?
I have no idea!
Just breathe, big guy, okay? Hey, try counting your spots.
Nick, I think we may be looking at criminal sabotage.
Yep, no ifs, ands, or buts. Except that button. Partner, you want to grab a leg?
Detectives Thompson, while investigating the disaster.
Well, I'm sure she's fine.
Nick, the other celebrations could be in danger. Clawhauser, where to next?
Oh, on to Marsh Market.
Got it.
Stay sharp, donuts.
Oh, donuts. No, stay focused. On to Marsh Market. Celebrating the life-giving waters that keep us all wetter together.
The marsh is straight up. Why sabotage together day?
Okay, Jared, I'll check the pipes while you interview the witnesses.
I can help you. Ah! Nibbles! We need to know if anyone saw anything. Okay. Hey, bub. 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 See who did this? Seriously? Wool! It was clocked with wool!
And my face.
Where to next, Clawhauser?
Little rodentia!
Time to make like a tree, eh?
Clark!
What?
Let's move on.
Happy Together Day from the Shrimp Angels! Hi! It's your girl, Frou-Frou. In Little Rodentia, we may be small,
But every creature, no matter their size, can make a big difference.
Oh, so cute!
You were gonna get iced.
Oh, look out! It's Frou-Frou! Hang on! Donuts do save lives.
Carrots? I am shocked.
Sheep! I knew it! But why?
Oh, Judy! Next is the concert!
We're in pursuit. Zootopia! Let's dance, you party animals! Happy Together Day!
Hey, move, you big buffalo! Oh, gee, Pogo!
Clawhauser,
But you said you were going to a security conference!
I wild animals.
Saving together, Day Chief.
Hey! Want to shed your inhibitions?
Oh, no thanks.
You think his head is a lot of flies? You should see him.
Wait. They're gonna ruin the finale. That's it. That's not it! I know who's behind this! Gazelle! Hey! Grab on! Sir, beware of what?
Judy? Gazelle? Oh, we lost the connection. And on a day all about connection. Oh, Miss Howler! Together Day is ruined.
Really? Yeah!
Not the reaction I was expecting.
Hey, Heidi! Hello, Bellwether.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. Clever.
Oh, well done, Judy. You just love figuring stuff out, don't you?
Hey, can we skip the monologue?
Oh, let's all work together. Let's make the world a better place. Blah, blah, blah. Sheep. Case closed. Boom.
Yay! Wait, we never got our big finale.
Did someone say finale?
Oh, Gazelle!
Has she just been waiting up there?
So join me, B.I.Z.
Oh, the best day ever!
Let's hear you sing, Zootopia. For legal reasons, I cannot.
Menagerie. Make a wish upon a whisker.
Last like tear.
Here we go. Joining up this brother.
Sister, put your paw in mine.
Here comes a toward a better day. Yikes.
Tails intertwined, we raise our hearts and say,
Really?
Up on our train of thought, toot-toot.
I think they've seen a lot.
We love what we've got. It's a bouncing pot. We are united in every way. Neighbor to neighbor.
Voices, come on and say, let's all unite for together. We love you, Zootopia.
Don't forget to stop or you'll hurt. And shut out the doors to your left. You're still here? Even the slots are left. Come on, get going. Come on in, everyone. Take a rope and turn all the way across. Don't stop in the middle, please. We've got a packed house for the watch party, so find your seats. We're live to Zootopia in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, yes, and make sure you look before you sit. Don't want to squash anyone.
Welcome everyone as you enter. Please go all the way down to that very last seat. If you sat down early, stand back up. We need you to go all the way down and fill up every single seat. We have the full show. We need all the seats. We don't want anyone to crawl over you, so go all the way down. There's room for 10 people in the front row.
It takes a long time to get everybody out of this theater. One of those is it's all good. And again, we've got this new netting here, this new structure. How you doing, Firefighter 2? So the water that comes into this, it pulls into and out of this waterway here. So yeah, all this water is connected. None of this is, you know, all of this is maintained and cleaned and taken care of by the park. Hey Nick, how's lunch today? Jeremy Stewart says, you know, they didn't really change much in Better Together. It's pretty much still the roots of what you've had for It's Tough to Be a Bug. I mean, it still has the same effects of any of your 3D show, 4D show. But you're right, it still has the seats that move, but instead of it being insects, they're mice that go into your seat. The water effects are pretty much the same. They didn't really create a new theater. They created a film that utilizes the effects that were already built into It's Tough to Be a Bug. So, in that way, it's very much, that is very much the case. Have any of our, oh, there they are. They're all up there at the top.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. Is that even why you stopped over there?
I don't know if I can actually see them through the fence. They're all up there. I think they're hiding in the, or not hiding, but they're all hanging out in the sun.
The two people I put some screen on,
I don't know if I can zoom in enough to actually see them because it's going to zoom in. It's going to capture the fence. See if I can do it.
I say.
second, guys. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it won't zoom in. It can't focus on anything but the fence. These are all of our tamarin monkeys. Join them?
Show out when the house had it.
No, they're always running around. Hey, Eduardo, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Karen. It's not Friday yet, but we've got a Universal Day coming up on Friday. It's the first day of the Universal Kingdom Friday on Wednesday. I don't know if we can go see the Menagerie, but let's go see if we can find them. At this point, not counting shows, all of the attractions, except for Kali River Rapids, which is down for refurbishment, we accomplished before noon today.
How did we manage to do that?
I don't know.
I'm just grateful that we were able to.
Guys.
The rabbit?
You guys said the right guy. Do it on.
You should just take my picture everywhere. Animals on the. I don't know, like 9 months.
Karen, wait, it's not Friday, is it? No? We've essentially moved this up earlier in the week because Friday is going to be our first day of Universal shopping all of its holiday stuff.
So I'm hoping to go see Earl the Squirrel on Friday if you guys want to join us. Now, we may actually end up having to do 2 streams on Friday because we're going to start off in the middle or the beginning of the day, but we will be staying long enough to capture Macy's Holiday Parade in its first running Friday night. So our Arctic fox out, some penguins. Hi guys, how you doing today?
Hey, how are you?
Doing wonderful. It's a little warm out for you guys today, isn't it?
It's okay, do you know?
It's nice and sunny.
Yeah, they get a little break every once in a while.
Good. Maybe a few ice cubes here and there.
Yeah, don't you worry.
You guys having a great season so far?
Yeah. This is Blizzard. This is Dancer. They're twins.
I was gonna say, you guys, I don't think I've seen the twins out before.
Yeah.
And this is Blizzard and Dancer. Everybody all morning long is like, when are we gonna go check out the Menagerie? We're gonna have to go by at least some point.
Well,
you guys are the hit for the holidays.
I know. Well, they're so cute. How could they not be?
I know, and I hope that you guys are getting some good holiday treats as well.
Oh my goodness.
What is your favorite holiday treat?
You know, Blizzard was eating all the cranberries and all the juniper berries today. Yummy.
Ooh, I like the good berries myself. Like a berry slush is my favorite.
You know,
ice and berries is a good way to go.
It's a good combination. Maybe we should. Do you want that?
Yeah. Now, do you guys ever have a problem keeping them apart? And, you know, they look so similar.
Well, Blizzard's the troublemaker.
They have very distinct personality.
Yeah.
Dancer loves to dance.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Blizzard will eat every berry on the tree before anybody else gets a chance to.
That would make you my spirit animal.
Sometimes they have a little red around their mouth from all the cranberries.
a little natural organic lipstick for the. Well, it's good to see you guys
Just
today.
for the season. Thanks for saying hi.
Thanks for popping in. We'll come back and see you guys as many times as we can before the end of the season.
Yeah, of course.
And you guys stay good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the magic, the Merry Menagerie. Well, all the penguins are together. Hey guys, what do you call a group of penguins?
Penguin portion with our friends right here. Oh, okay. Twins.
Eduardo, what is the best restaurant to eat at Animal Kingdom? I don't know, the best restaurant altogether? It kind of depends. Now, do you want a quick service, Eduardo? Do you want a table service? Or do you want to go big signature? Now, for some light bites, we do enjoy eating at the Nomad Lounge, but it's just a part of Tiffin's. Tiffin's is, of course, a signature restaurant here at Walt Disney World. Amazing food, very unique in all that it's offered, but maybe not for everybody. I remember the first time we took the kids to Tiffin's and we ordered some charred octopus, and all three of them tried it out and had some, and they actually enjoyed it. So I actually enjoy Yak and Yeti, which is owned and operated by Landry's. And if you're looking for just quick service, I like to dine, of course, at Satuli Canteen, which is over in Pandora, so that we can get our own noodle bowls.
What about table service specifically?
Well, you've got for table service, we talked about Tiffin's, and we also would recommend, if you like a buffet with some African-inspired food, go over to Tusker House. A lot of choices. How you doing, Michelle L? Nick says that penguins are one of his favorite animals. You know, I like to eat at Yak and Yeti, but I don't get to eat there very often. They have some great food, and they also have one of the best gluten-free desserts. Now, that's, you know, outside of the churros that are available at the Nomad Lounge. That little tail. I love our Arctic fox. Merry Menagerie is going to be here until the 1st of January. You guys can come in and see them here at Discovery Island. And that is the very first time I've ever seen the twins come out. Normally it's an adult reindeer along with the baby reindeer. Yeah?
So they decided to bring cereal.
Let's go check out the Riverside Depot. Let's go inside and do a little bit of virtual shopping. Our animals will be switching out. Well, we're going to have some polar bears coming out. Maybe Snowball would come out. Snowball with Mom Sunny. And, of course, Lucille or Cecilia, the Christmas seals. Dopey Runner, we're up to 417 likes on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel in the simplest of ways like that. And don't forget, guys, we will be live again for our second stream today from Disney Springs, starting at 4 p.m. for some more food, for some more snacks, maybe a little bit of shopping. And we have had a request for some Christmas shopping challenges where 10-minute little games of where you guys will help us choose categories, and either Owen or myself will have to go find a gift somewhere in the store we designate that fits that category.
I realized this was Christmas at first. I think I supposed to look at that to see the ribbons and the snowflakes on that.
Welcome in, my dear family.
Guess the price.
Hi, Daniel. I'm gonna go. Hang on. Does it have any charms or anything on it? I'm gonna go $34.99.
That for $44.99, so only $10 off.
For that price, I'd be like, I'd want Starbucks or something on it. Oh, look, there's a price right there on it.
I was hoping you didn't see that.
I didn't see it. I was looking to see if it had something else on the top.
Oh, it's $45 for no reason.
Michelle says Dennis loved the turkey egg rolls over at the Hangar Bar. I knew he was going to like it if he tried them.
Is that all you had? You guys had some other things. And just
I
say what
thought
your
they were
experience
good. Now, I know he's not big on eggs. He said that you're the egg eater, so I knew he wasn't going to try the deviled eggs. I don't even know if I'd call those deviled eggs because they don't have the yolk in them like they normally do. So. How are we doing time-wise for, is there another good ride that we can go back and ride a second time for those who joined us later, just for the last part of our stream today?
Just to wrap it up? No way. Nuh-uh.
No way. No. No way.
So apparently,
no way.
Flight of Passage is still 25 minutes.
I don't know. You guys want to go ride Flight of Passage again? Oh, the copyright copyright machine's gonna love me today.
We can do that. We can do River Journey. We can do Dinosaur is still 5. Everest is 10. Safari is 10. We go see the Safari. Second time.
Dude, I wore myself out on Safari. And I didn't even get to show anybody the hippos. I really don't want to put myself through that again.
Okay.
That was tough. That's hard on me. I know that's selfish. You got some snow coming, Daniel? Okay. So I gotta show you guys this. Hang on one second. Oh, now it's gonna ask me. I put this in order before this is what I put in before Zootopia. Rainforest Cafe, we've got reservations available. Tiffin's, we've got a 110, a 125. Tusker House, we could go eat at 140 or 150. And that's it. Now, let's go back and say, how about if checking dining reservations, do 2 for today. And let's join a walk-up list. For walk-up, we can go eat at Tiffin's right now with only a 10-minute wait. We could go eat at Tusker House and have a buffet. 10 minutes. Yak and Yeti, 15. Nomad Lounge, 25. Rainforest Cafe, 25. Not bad. This is a very crazy low wait day. All right. Want to.
He's like, dude, wrong guy. He's like,
See if it will pop up.
Was it photos of earlier? The fact that we rode completely alone.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I would love to see that as well because that must look so weird.
That's us on Dinosaur today.
Never mind, then that's perfect. Alright, well, then good. Alright, Tessa, then you can get that souvenir.
I want my,
Have the princess.
is the lens dirty or something? But it will not focus today. I don't have a lens cloth. Sorry. It will not focus today. Is it? I'm assuming the lens is just dirty. Come on, iPhone, do better. That's us on Dinosaur today. Crazy.
I don't know how. We're probably not going to be able to play off again for the rest of the time.
We've never been able to pull it off before. And the rout's going to close in 2.5 months. So, all right, wait times. Are we going to go try to do Flight of Passage again?
Yes, so. That's an indicator right there. The fact that we're able to get on that with in half an hour twice.
Actually, we left everybody in the future, Dopey Runner. We didn't even take them with us.
Stitch.
All right, let's go ahead on back over to Pandora.
I guess so. I was told no. I got
Grab it. I don't know. We did get our dino, but he got loose. There was nobody in queue. We didn't have to throw anybody out at all. There was just nobody in the queue. We were the last ones to walk out of the pre-show because we always let everybody else go first, just as a courtesy. And because of that, we had someone who took. Actually, someone who probably would have been better off. I was nervous. I probably should have taken one of the elevators that's available, but was taking their way going down the stairs and was going at such a slow pace that everybody in front of us got on a car and left. And nobody else behind us was released. So there was just a huge, missing space in between. And so they sent us over to seat number 1 and there was nobody behind us. So they could have sat there and made us wait for the next show to come out, for the pre-show. But instead they're like, just send them on.
You know what
Squirrel.
Get that squirrel some churros.
We could go eat at Tiffin's. You want some charred octopus?
Why not?
Okay, so
They supposedly have a really, really good burger in there, but I've never had it.
Why we eat specifically at Tiffin's, I was actually able, since we're sitting at the NOMAD House, to actually had the lobster mac and cheese from Tiffin's as an option. NOMAD House, like they get to try that outside. We sat there.
We're making our way back over to Avatar Flight of Passage. We're gonna just pretend we've been invited to the red carpet premiere of the new Avatar movie here at Disney Springs. So instead, we're just gonna ride the ride. It comes out, what, December 18th? Something like that? Somewhere around that time period. December 19th, okay. It was somewhere in that time frame. 2 days after my birthday.
That's still amazing.
How long will the stream be at 4 o'clock? Only as long as you guys are having a good time. Owen and I show up and 4 people show up in the chat and go, what are we doing here? Who are these people? Why are we doing this? Then it's going to be a really short stream. There have been nighttime streams. We have a lot of people always say, you guys should do nighttime streams. And then we'll do a nighttime stream and 7 people show up. They're not even sure why they're watching. And we're like, okay. We won't stay long. Been to Jollywood Nights so far this year. We'll be going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow night though. Hang out with you guys. We got in this morning. It was a half-hour standby wait time posted. I don't think we waited that long. We rode both Flight of Passage this morning and Navi River Journey. Both of those rides after coming into the park slowly in the first hour. How you doing, Carolyn? Good afternoon. Maybe.
Imagine all these people at night, an hour and a half, 90-minute wait.
I think Wednesday's probably the best day to go. Yeah, I'm imagining that Thursday, Friday's probably get busy. People with long weekends.
And Mondays.
And then Tuesday, Wednesday.
A bit longer wait than we had earlier this morning. How you doing, Joanna?
Is that why you want me to give me a water? I used to love my
See, that's why is it see why is there a hole here?
How you doing, Mike? Well, if we don't catch you while we're walking through and waiting for the line, you guys should come over and say hello afterwards. Looks like Fallout. Looks like Fallout. Just gotta add blue instead of orange.
Blue and yellow.
I don't know if I'd call it charming. James E. I'd say it's more Pandorable. Your RDA.
Take it out now, take it out. I'm putting my job.
It comes in here.
Then it went to 1.6 million. Research. It's a guy
You're just jumping into today's stream here at Animal Kingdom. We are in line for our second time today. How many times have we ever ridden Flight of Passage twice in one stream? Hashtag double dip. 2 scoops. 2 scoops of raisin in each box. I do like the fact that they added bathrooms to this queue, because this can be a really long queue. If you've got little ones or just an adult yourself. I mean, you just had one of those night blossoms out by the entrance, and you've now been in line for 45 minutes, and that night blossom suddenly becomes a day issue. It's kind of nice that they did that. This morning when we got on, we still went through two more of these switchbacks before we actually stopped. So
this really is a common for the store. I mean, we're gonna have such good wait times for the rest of the week, and then suddenly going to jump up like Friday or.
Starting Friday, we're gonna start getting into the 3rd busiest time of the year. So when you guys come and join us for parks next week, and you're like, "Hey, let's go ride Flight of Passage twice," I'm like, "Ha, good luck to ride it once." It's gonna be super crowded starting next week. Yeah, that's not true, Michael. They were built there in the very beginning. They were there from day one. Ask that streamer if they were there the first time that they opened up the park. It was the weekend that they had the last wishes over in Magic Kingdom on a Thursday. Friday night, they had the very first ever Happily Ever After. Both of those shows are up on our channel as vlogs because, well, you know, I didn't have the same equipment I do now, and it may not look nearly as clear, but we have a video of the very last wishes and the very first Happily Ever After. And that next day, that Saturday, was the first time we ever came inside here at Pandora. It was a Disney Vacation Club preview, and we have some vlog. We have a vlog for that day too. But the first time we ever came through here, they gave us a ticket to come in. They only had so many people in the area at a time, Michael, and they gave us a ticket, 1 ticket each person, so we could ride Flight of Passage one time during our 2-hour allowed allotment. And they were putting everybody through the Fast Pass lane. And we asked if we could please go through the normal queue. And they're like, well, it's really long and there's nobody in line, so it's much faster to go through this way. We're like, yeah, but we want to see the queue. And they're like, okay, you can if you want to. So it's like us, and then another family saw us do that and they came in. We came through this queue at our own leisure and got to see everything, and there was nobody else in line. Yeah, those bathrooms were always there. Thank you, AB. Thanks for popping in and saying hello today. Have a great one. The parks are empty. No, they're not hurting.
They're still very cool. There's just not a lot of people.
It's just next week is when school is out for Thanksgiving. So why would you take your kids out this week and bring them when they're going to be out of school next week? And so this is the lull before the storm. And besides, I don't know if you guys saw the fiscal year that was just reported, because you know the Disney Parks year ends October, at the end of October. This is the first month of our new fiscal year for Disney World Parks and Recreation. And they had awesome numbers reported. So yeah, they're not hurting. Don't you believe it?
So many articles I'll say stuff like that. Not for the sake of it being true or so, but just for the sake of being clickbait and just trying to get you to see their article. So.
Thanks, David D. Hey, David D, it's Wednesday. You're halfway there.
What is this ride like?
So Jordan, the 3 busiest times of the year are always going to be third place, Thanksgiving week. Second place, the 2 to 3 weeks of spring break. Busiest are always going to be the last 2 weeks of the year. And so the great thing is that if you can go the week before Thanksgiving or the week after Thanksgiving, typically it's better than the rest of the season. So how's the first week of December look as far as crowds, Jordan? Normally it dips down a little bit. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be 5-minute walk-ons for the rides, but when you see how things are going to go starting December 18th and 19th through the rest of the year, the first 2 weeks of December are going to be a lot lighter. So if you're trying to get one last minute trip in for 2025, first 2 weeks of December are your better bet. Hey, Maura. How are ya? Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us today. And we'll be back on again tonight, guys, at Disney Springs starting at 4 p.m. Unless you guys want to start early. But we'll be back again tonight. So if you guys are having to wait until after work is over, we should be back in later on for a second stream today. What, you don't like to be upstaged? You don't like to have people with more rhythm around you? So one of, there's several. There's dance competitions, there's cheer competitions. Some of our biggest ones, which are right there at the end of winter, first of spring, Dopey Runner. Next year, we might not see them. Some of them, not all of them are going, but I've been told that the 2026 national cheer competitions and national cheering squads are going to a new location in the Carolinas. So we may not see as many cheerleaders and dancing competitions next year. I'm not saying we won't see any, but I think one of the bigger ones, I was told at least, has been moving to a new location next year. So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to go inside. I guess that we'll go into the world of Disney again just to make it easier because there's so much more products. We'll have little 10-minute challenges where we'll put a 10-minute timer up on the clock. One of us, either Owen or myself, will go off with a shopping list that we have 10 minutes to get a gift for the other. Not for reals. And that person will shop with Patreon. They'll go on live on Patreon. If you guys have never joined us on Patreon, go check it out, patreon.com. And never join on the app, by the way. Always join on the website, please. But if you guys ever support our channel by joining as a patron, if you join through the Patreon app, then Apple gets 40% of anything you give to the channel. So always join on the website. But no, we'll whoever is shopping will go live on Patreon, and we'll just give them 10 minutes to go mad dash shop for something, and we'll give them some parameters to shop by. So
There's like one animal here that sounds like just like a rubber duck. No, like it's going off right now. It's just screaming.
it's true. I read it in the Weekly World News. The news. It is the news. It's the 8th. It's the world's 8th largest circulation. It's the paper. Pop Warner Cheer has moved to Charlotte for I got that right. For 2025 and 2026. You may see smaller crowds by comparison as soon as this year, but it's still going to be, and we're still going to have some. It's not everything, but it's one of the bigger ones. So Dopey Runner, you can still wear your little sparkly skirt and bring your pom-poms and not have to worry about sharing the attention. And that's very true. Guarini says, now that they have some space open, there may be some other cheer or dance competitions go, hey, now we can finally get into Disney. So how's Jason doing today? Welcome in. David, everybody, it looks like someone trucked some wafers. Wafers? These are the wafers. Oh. No, those are animal crackers. Animal crackers in my soup.
Yeah, he was back. Did you see anything in your room? Yeah, that's
Well, that's good to hear. Tell Jason hi for me. Thank you guys for watching with us today. We hope that if you get the desire to start working on your next Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or even cruise vacation for your family, friends, group, or organization, that you reach out to us and let us be a part of it. We charge no service fees for whatsoever because we get paid a commission for helping you guys, and you pay the same price as if you book directly with these companies. So why not have someone on your side to help you out with these? As Travelmation travel agents, we have contracts with over 40 of the most major travel corporations out there. And when we book Disney World with you, when we book Universal, we use the exact same system that they will be using if you were to call their 1-800 numbers and talk to their team members or cast members. So you're not even having to say, well, wait a minute, will you still be able to see everything that they see? Yes, we use the exact same search system for booking you. So we hope that you guys, the next time you're ready to make your vacation happen, reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com and fill out a travel inquiry form, and we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your travel needs. Thank you guys so much. I hate that for you. Susan used to suffer from migraines at least once or twice a month, and she would be unable to do anything for like a day or two. I hope you get to feeling better very, very soon. Everybody give Opie Mama a little extra. Pixie does today. So this is completely like off topic, but a week ago Monday, we found out that Dollywood opened up its registration for the 2026 Dollywood inaugural half marathon weekend. April 25th and 26th of 2026, Dollywood's going to have its first 5K, 10K, and half marathon weekend. And we had talked about it. We had sort of dreamed about it. We really wanted to do it as a group. And I basically just said on the channel, hey, it's opening up. We weren't able to register for it ourselves just yet because we weren't prepared. We just didn't know it was going to open up that day, and didn't have the cash for it. And but I said, hey, we'd love to do this as a group. We want to do this. We want to see about making this happen. And if I didn't have 8 people, there probably were more. 8 people from the Magic Crew just go, hey, I signed up for it. Let's go. Let's make it happen. 8 of you guys. And when I sign up, when Calvin signs up, there's going to be 10. And I have a feeling there's probably more. If you had looked into it, if you thought that would be fun, or if you didn't know anything about it, this spring we're going to try to make a big Magic Crew, Magic Runners weekend out of it. And we're going to try to make it happen. So if you are interested, if you want more information, go over to our Facebook group for runners that we have, and you can just simply answer a couple of questions to let us know that you're a real person. Please answer the questions. If not, Coach Calvin will kick you to the curb.
This is a deja vu right now.
So we'll be talking more about it, but Susan is trying to get a block of rooms together from Dollywood, and we're going to try to make a go out of it. So if you're interested, or if you've already signed up and you just don't want to do it by yourself, and you're like, oh, I didn't know about anybody else going. Yeah, don't do these by yourself. We've got a group already going. So again, if you ask for more information, go check it out. You can always ask for questions over on our group there. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about it on social media that they signed up for the race. I saw a guy this morning said he only lives an hour away from Dollywood, so he's like, yeah, I signed up for it. So I'm kind of excited about doing that. So January, I'll be doing my first ever dopey. At the end of January, I'll be doing my first ever half marathon at Disneyland, which means I'll have my first ever coast to coast. And hey, we may have our first ever Dollywood. So our motto right now for 2026 is one more? One more. Let's do one more. Thank you, Fox. Greatly appreciate it. Even more so, thank you for letting us be a part of your family's travel. Honestly, if you don't ever do anything with a travel agent other than just letting them stay on long phone calls instead of you, it's worth every penny you don't pay. Susan was on the phone for about, I don't know, five phone calls the other night with a cruise line to get something fixed. And just, if that's something that gets taken care of without you having to be on there and being on that phone yourself, love to be of value to you. So thank you so much, Parks.
When you want to hand out the camera to me, so you can put on the camera.
So Sea Starns, and this is 100% a possibility. We already have two people who have asked us if we get our room blocked, they want to come and hang with the crew and meet up with everybody. We will have a meetup, even if we don't, do things on the course, on the expo and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you just want to come up for the weekend and guaranteed to be hanging out with a whole group from the Magic Crew, sounds good to me. The more the merrier. Come on, Sea Starns. Like I said, I already have two other families who say, well, we're not going to be running, but we want to go. All right, got the battery, so I'll stay close.
Invasive species, iron fillings. Very invasive.
But it's only ever with a character.
Very, very invasive. Very dangerous. It does not look cute. This is actually the apex predator right here. This is like that one rabbit from, I'm trying to think,
Oh, it's not.
Michael Jackson's best friend.
I'm trying to think. The British comedy. My Python. Thank you. My Python and the Holy Grail.
No, I'm thinking like Secret Life of Pets. Where are you going here? Kevin Hart? No.
No, not them. The rabbit from Monty Python and Holy Grail. Yeah.
We need the holy hand grenade. Pull out the pin. Thou shalt then count to 3. Not 2. Not 4. 6 is not right. Come on.
Good? Yeah. There we go. Not the second one, keep going. How you doing, some call me Tim? Welcome in.
Disney's Magical Journey.
Oh, you're not late. You're just in time. Hey, Disney's Magical Journey. What's your countdown? You got a countdown coming up? I got a countdown. I think in 16 days. 16 days.
Insane. Less than 2 weeks. Sure.
Well, it's kind of more than 2 weeks. Being 2 weeks is 14 days, but it's close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a freshman.
Speaking of Dollywood, you know they just revealed, I guess is the word I'm looking for, their new ride attraction boat vehicle for 2026.
Cool.
They have a new boat ride that's being released. It's crazy. It feels and looks like a free-floating boat, but it's not. And they just unveiled it. I took off the tarp and everything yesterday. Got to see it's like night flight or night watch or night court. I don't know. It's something like that. But I've seen other models of this particular type of attraction.
Oh, really?
Being done over in Europe. So curious to see how it's going to go in Dollywood next year. Cool. Dopey Runner, would you like one? We can make a Disney Cruise Line emoji for you guys. It's only a flesh wound. Bring out your dad. Mama says one of the girls suggested you should do a shopping challenge at Disney Springs, but bring along Caleb and Liberty and make it a sibling shopping challenge.
That would be unfair because I would just have you being a Jersey around.
I don't know if it's a good idea because I think, it's already bad enough if Owen doesn't just stop and catch a Pokemon on the way. Where is Owen? It's supposed to be 10 minutes. Pokemon.
I don't do that.
You gotta shop the very best.
I did not do that if I had a focus in mind.
Alright, if we need a Disney Cruise Line emoji, we can do that. One more. One more? One more. One more? One more? One more.
One more. One more.
Attention visitors.
Nikki, would you be using that accent next time I see you? Only if you ask for it.
A moving chair
and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial.
We should really just do like
those with a fear of heights or a prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience.
just like one time, just in front of like people in person, just see how many like voices you can do in like one go.
I can't do any voices at all. I can do a bad English accent.
I mean, I'm talking like Stitch. I'm talking about like characters, quotes.
Nikki, sometimes I got to be very careful around, the end of July, August, and September. We have a lot of UK families coming in because that's when they're on holiday. It's hard for me not just to walk around the parks going in. All right, we got to get over there. Who wants to ride? Yup. Okay. Want to go to Space Mountain? Come on, right now. I'm going to go ride Tron. You can't ride Tron. Tron's like it's like over an hour. It's too long. I can't go to Tron. Besides, it's too short. I want to go ride something else. But we can't ride anything else. That's just more of Yakko. That's just more of Yakko from Animaniacs.
I mean, yeah, you alter the voice a bit, and yeah, you have them.
Oh, now you're talking to maniacs. Oh. What are we gonna do tonight, Bray? Narf. We do everything.
Are we going to we're going to go to the Saxon area?
Are we?
Yeah.
I want to get on a lower level this time so you can see the space monkeys.
13 and 14.
We are going in the exact same room. What? I blame Owen.
If we get 15 and 16, I'm going to scream.
Dude, I am on number 16, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I'm riding the exact same ride I was this morning. I'm the exact same one as I was this morning, guys. That is crazy.
Oh, never mind. 2 more.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not. Good. One more? One more. Oh, save the seat for Nikki.
Systems ready.
Here, look at these lights when they're doing the thing.
Alright, hold it.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me?
Yes.
Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're going to do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them.
Oh no.
But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not gonna feel a thing.
I felt that.
Almost done here.
We're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Navi. They're created by blending human DNA and Navi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system.
Gotta go get his hot pocket out of the microwave. Hot pocket. Avatar pocket.
Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little.
Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump around. Hey, 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 hey. I got low blood sugar.
Starting recalibration tests. Move around a little.
I've been studying here for this long before.
Rebooting GMR system. We will be ready soon.
I hope so. No, we're gonna end up getting a PayPal today.
Imagine you just get stuck in here for like 30 minutes.
We're sealed in here, dude.
Yeah, there's no windows, no doors.
No windows.
Core system components.
And no doors.
Active.
Trying to find a way
Testing
out.
sampler system.
Take it out for a sample.
Ready. Testing analyzer.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Active. Queuing sequence matcher.
Oh, now you're just making stuff up.
You're just making
Hey, test doohickey. Testing whatchamacallit.
We're gonna end up in Minecraft.
Ready. Calling up Avatar database.
Avatar database.
I hope they really come back with that hot pocket soon.
Hot pocket. And she pocket.
Ready. Status 80%. Almost ready with all genetic matching.
Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's start the genetic sampling. Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with
the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and
what?
Fly.
Oh, okay.
Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now let's.
It says that the lights will start turning green as they match. I've never noticed. Oh yeah. I need a match. Come on, give me a match. Ah, there we go. I've never noticed that, sir.
Okay, really cool. I just noticed it this morning. Really cool detail.
All right. You've all been matched with avatars.
Yes.
Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Still connected.
I know. But we're going to be standing beside each other, so we'll be fine.
May go right behind the first lineup. Don't wear these until the next room.
This was yours. I was going to help you out, but okay. Thank you.
Great, you've all made it.
Good.
It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Ground stage drivers, for the next 4.5 minutes, you'll be restrained in your seats at a height above the ground and the floors will move. If anyone's prone to motion sickness, has a fear factor can.
Do you want to take a seat?
Let me know in the next room over, okay? Once you're ready, you'll follow me. And after 16, just let me know. Is it?
We're working like that, put that way myself, but yes.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Make sure you place all your personal belongings in the bin. Phone, bags, mini bags, all that jazz. Don't tuck to the inside,
And all
as well as back.
that.
feet all the way forward. Hold on to the grips and lean into this cushion. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Look at that. Who are those people?
This was supposed to be one of the only few like ride vehicles where the camera stays directly at you.
Hey, we gotta get locked in before we can see Vaco.
See the fog.
Yeah, I can't see Vaco until I'm locked in.
I can't see anything.
No see Vaco?
Restraints activated.
That's toy. Very toy.
Make sure we slide those feet forward. Here we go.
Yeah.
9 through 16, are we all ready to fly?
Yep. Let's go. See Vaco.
Enjoy, see Bucko.
Yeah.
Okay, that tickles. That tickles. Like that candle in Disney Springs.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
All right, remember to give 5 stars for your Uber driver.
For your guide.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Deja vu.
It's one thing to ride this twice in one day. What are the chances of us getting the exact same?
I almost sat in the exact same chair.
Yeah.
We were only 2 away. I thought for a second before they added the 2 more people in our group that we were going to sit in the exact same one. Are you guys ready to transfer? Just like an avatar.
I'm being gimbaled.
All right, I need everybody to just move around a little bit. We're going to use our avatar DNA sequencer.
Everyone move around a little bit. What do you do right now? Just move around.
Jump
Move
up,
around a
jump
bit.
up and get down. One more time. One more? One more. Wow. Pretty good Animal Kingdom Friday on a Wednesday. Alrighty. I'm going to take off my harness. And it's really easy.
I did actually see the monkey. He's like directly.
Yeah, he's right there. And if you're in the lower area, you can see him a lot easier. It's just we were at the top of the theater, so it's a lot harder to see him.
You have to look like directly.
You don't want to do that when you're sitting there because you're literally looking over the edge into the theater. You don't want to do that. I don't like to do that.
Yeah, guy's just eating there with a snack.
He wants to know what you're doing there. He's just minding his own.
He's looking at you like a dog was. Like, why?
No, he's looking at us like, weren't you just here? Weren't you guys just here a second ago? All right, we're on level 5. We're gonna make our way back down. Thanks, guys, for riding along with us, and thanks for hitting the thumbs up for us today. Today's been a hard day. We've had a hard time hitting some numbers today. I think we've had some of our crew here, but not nearly as many.
Our week with like around 437 flights.
How many? 400? Wow. We're not even going to get close to 500 today. It always makes me worried. I'm like, our crew not get to hang out with us today? They're climbing today. All right, Owen. Name them.
Joe Rody.
Joe Rody. Joe Rody.
Yep.
John Landau.
John Landau.
And the guy who created it all for Avatar. This is his baby. James Cameron. It's their actual handprints. Look at this place.
Or you are a dog and I just ask you what you have in your mouth.
Alright, Owen, use the force. Use the force. What was that?
Same side theater. Just
Very close to the exact same seats.
we're 2 off. If there were 2 people in front of us. I was almost tempted to just like let the party behind us take our seats.
I know, just so we can sit in the same seats again.
Yeah, just for the bragging rights.
How you doing, Abby and William?
The amount of like chances that has to happen, like the amount of chances you have to like to get into the exact same room in that exact same row. Crazy.
How you doing, Captain Good Guy? What?
No, I'm trying to. Alright. Okay, make his arms off.
Something tells me our buddy Greg has been through here.
He's been in this area.
And now we're stuck.
I think it's better that we show up like, because if we like did a video that people might think that we like
Magic Mickey Leaf.
No, that was there before we got here.
Yes, it was. We didn't make it. It was just there.
I wonder if I was there this morning. I wasn't paying attention.
I can't believe you walked by these 100,000s of leaves and didn't bother to look to see if one of them had a Mickey Mouse on it.
Thousands and thousands of leaves and managed to find one that was just slightly different than the others.
Is that the Zootopia canteen? Because that smells really good.
Yes.
Remember how empty it was when we came through here for the first time this morning? Let's keep walking before I'm tempted to go get our night blossom.
We've been live for about 6 hours now. It's like 1:59.
5.5. We started at 8:30. It's like you're really in. It's just like you're like living actually in the movie, dude. Like you're an actual Na'vi as you run wild in the forest, dodging all the strollers.
Yeah, remember the strollers?
Oh, those are scary.
Why over there?
The first time Sam went hunting through the forest and he got clipped by a 2-seater. Like, no, get up, Sam, get up.
Wow. That's crazy.
How you doing, Prophet AJ?
I guess the best day we've had is anything we'll have here.
No, we haven't eaten today. Parks and cruising.
It's okay.
We kept going.
We'll end up in a second, get something to eat, and we have a lot on the.
Owen wants to have a beef Wellington burger.
Yeah, there's a lot on the
over
table
Disney
later,
Springs
so
tonight.
it's good. In fact, at 80, this is just fasting for tonight.
Yeah, this is fasting food.
I'll be able to enjoy it more. Or I don't know what to do.
Somebody lost a hat. That's sad.
Oh yeah, someone lost their hat. So don't look behind the bushes behind it.
Yeah, they lost their hat.
Oh, looks like someone also lost their shirt,
A viper.
pants.
No, it wasn't that somebody lost a hat.
Their
A
life.
viper wolf gained a lunch.
Hey, where's Tiffany go? Don't worry, I think she's napping in the bushes over there. I think
Oh my goodness, you see that, Zeke? Zeke?
Where's Zeke go?
Zeke!
I swear, we need to put horns on that board.
Where is Zeke?
Tiffany, I think we're alone now. Oh no.
I think we're alone now. What is that sound of breathing over my shoulder? I think we're alone now. The snapping of the twigs to my right is scary. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about running into Tiffany unless you're in a shopping mall, and who goes to shopping malls anymore?
One shopping malls. Look at that. Look at that.
Owen wonders why we all break out in random songs. That's just because that's how my brain works. That's I'm wired to the music. The thing is, over the past 5 years of streaming, I've had to work really hard to try to turn that off. At least not to sing it out loud. It doesn't always work, and sometimes when I'm more tired or my blood sugar gets really low, it may become a little more prominent. Look, Zootopia. I didn't even know these were here. Baloo. That elephant dude. Bagheera. All the jungle book. Our big caribou is back out. We didn't get to see Lucille today. Penguins and Arctic fox out again. Our reindeer. Now this time, instead of Blizzard and Dancer, looks like we have our small and mom reindeer again.
So like Dancer and Pickles?
Yeah, we got, is it Pickles? We got to see Pickles last week. Did you guys see Pickles? How you doing, Tyler? Guaharini, I feel that way every time I see it. That new piece, it's so cool looking. It's Mary Menagerie. Ah, it's a perfect piece. What's your favorite animal, guys, on the Mary Menagerie? Do you like the reindeer, the penguins, the birds, the seals, the Arctic fox, the reindeer, the polar bears? He got to check out the design. He had to go see the design. Sometimes I like to go up to the animals. Other times, this is the one rare exception, guys, that here at Walt Disney World, that it's in a public forum and families come up and greet the animals. And sometimes it's just kind of fun to people watch.
All right, so it's your back smile. Ready, Oakley?
Guarini's favorite is Lucille, or her sister, Cecilia.
Pretty cool day out here.
Haley's favorite is the reindeer. Cindy likes all of them. Green Giant, the polar bear, the Arctic fox. Cooper Benji, the fox. Greg loves the fox. Little dancing around there. You got some moves there.
Well, thank you. This is Oakley. He's pretty cool.
Who is this?
Oakley.
Hey, Oakley.
Yeah.
I can tell you got the rhythm in you.
He
You can't sit
certainly
still
does.
for too long, right?
Never, ever. No.
And with all this music going on, you just gotta sometimes you just gotta get it
I was trying
going.
to teach him how to sway. We're not doing so good at that. We got lots to learn, I think.
But you know, you gotta get some energy out sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's your day been?
So we've had a great day.
Good.
We went to another world. We went to Pandora, and we got to ride on the back of an Ekron, not once but twice.
2 times.
That never happens. It's really low crowds today, so we got like a 30-minute wait.
Yeah.
So Oakley,
That's
have
pretty
you
good.
ever ridden on the back of an Ekron?
Well, I don't think we have. No, but
You know-
maybe our friend Santa has. We'll have to ask.
Well, you know, you should ask about it. Believe me, I had neither. It was pretty new for us as well. But we've had a lot of people watching us on what we call YouTube, and they are having a great time hanging out with you guys today. And thank you. The smile is on everybody's face. We're gonna let you make some more smiles. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. We'll see you again soon. We got families over here like, I want to meet that reindeer. And then you want them to meet the reindeer. That was Oakley. We have so many different reindeer and characters. A lot of you guys said you love the Arctic fox. What's cool is if you can catch the Arctic fox, he is so very excited all the time. To catch him in one place is really hard. And he's off. There we go. I actually like to sit behind him and wait to see if he takes off. Nothing's cooler than an Arctic fox zoomie. It did remind me of Bear in the Big Blue House, didn't it? Wait, I smell something. It smells something good. What is it? Oh, it's you. You must have just had some cookies. You smell delicious. Well, guys, it has been a fun Wednesday. Thank you guys for joining us here today. We hope you had a wonderful time so far. But we're not done. We're going to take a little bit of a break this afternoon. As we close out here at Animal Kingdom, we're going to make our way over to Disney's Springs for some more fun. Maybe some actual food. Owen has been dying to get the Wellington burger over at Deluxe Burger. If you've never tried it and you missed it last year, it was one of Owen's 5 out of 5s. Come and join us.
I think it's one of my favorite things to have on party, if not my most favorite thing.
It's got the mushroom, it's got the Gruyere cheese.
Every year I anticipate it coming back for the Christmas.
And it's served in a puff pastry.
That's what makes it, honestly.
The puff pastry. No buns around here. It's a puff pastry. As we close out today, guys, we'd like to also remind you that when it comes to travel, we hope that when you're thinking about your next vacation, or even a friend brings it up, we hope that you guys will remember that we as Travelmation travel agents would love to hear from you the next time you want to go to Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando, or any of the cruise lines, Carnival, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Princess, Celebrity, or the like. Reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. You can go to our website, fill out one of our travel inquiry forms, and let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. And guys, we would be glad to help you at no cost, help you plan and book your next vacation. Go check it out, eartoearmagic.com. And we're looking forward to hearing from you guys here very, very soon. As we close out this afternoon, the good thing is we're not done. We're going to be taking a break. We're going to be starting again at 4 p.m. over at Disney Springs. There's plenty of time for you guys to finish up the workday, get some other errands taken care of, and settle on back in and have some fun with us tonight as we go over to check out maybe a beef Wellington burger, maybe a petite cake over at Amorette's, do some Christmas shopping challenges, and just have some fun again in the evening with the Magic Crew. So go find our stream. It should be coming up right after this one's concluded. Hit the thumbs up button then and go ahead and ask for a notification to be reminded when we go live. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, this afternoon at 4 o'clock over at Disney Springs. As we close out today, we hope you guys will continue to have a good time this afternoon, but look for opportunities to find ways to bring some positivity and some fun to someone else that you encounter. You never know what their story is. And then this time of year, even the happiest times can be a little sad. We hope that you guys will look for those ways to make someone else smile, bring them a little bit of sunshine. And as we say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we appreciate you as a crew and a community. We look forward to spending some time with you tonight as we go over the Disney Springs. And until then, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, Whitney. We'll see you soon, Parks and Cruiser family. Bye, Nikki. I know, SK. Puff pastry. You heard me right. It's a puff pastry. It's good. It's good. Bye, Gibson's Explorers. We'll see you soon. Bye, AJ Cruiser. Bye, Opie Mama. You guys, be good. We'll see you real good. Real soon.